Good afternoon, sports and volleyball super fans. This is Quick Set presented by Kick and powered by Smart 5G. We are still coming to you live from the Rizal Memorial Coliseum for an all-important game of the 2025 Shakey's Super League Preseason Cup Finals round, where a championship battle could end or a comeback might just begin. Joining you courtside, my name is Diana Igual alongside Mike Wig, Ken Pangilinan, and Kayla Reyes. But before we go all into that, let's take a quick recap of the bronze medal match that we've just had previously. The FEU Lady Tamaraws was able to get one more game under their belt in their 4-set win against the Adamson Lady Falcons. Now, in just a few minutes, we'll head on to our last and most anticipated game for today, that is UST versus NU for Game 2 of the finals round. Now, on your screens right now, we have the final rankings for the 2025 SSL Preseason Unity Cup so far. So right now we have the bronze, which is the Far Eastern University, fourth place Adamson University, fifth place University of the Philippines, sixth place the Ateneo de Manila University, seventh place College of St. Benilde, and of course at the eighth place is we have the San Beda University. Now, before we go to that, speaking of NU as well, let's get to know more of its players. We have Alexa Mata for the quick tips.
Hi, I'm Alexa Nicole Mata, middle blocker from National University, and these are my quick tips on how to be a better volleyball player. Number 1, be coachable. Number 2, have discipline. And last is yung motto namin sa NU, stay focused, stay hungry, and stay humble. Hi, I'm Alexa Nicole Mata, and those were my quick tips.
That is Alexa Mata for quick tips, and we'll for sure see more of her and the NU Lady Bulldogs later. But right now, panoorin naman natin itong highlights ng ating EO Spike Fest. Let us all watch this.
And San Beda unable to save that ball.
Pura answer. She will. Super shy, activated.
Cassie Dongallo comes alive. De Leon from the middle will target from this young gun. Right on cue, that combination play will work as Angel Habacon was given the green light to do so.
Yep.
Bakaki on the other hand, hammering it through.
Sa kabila, Boyos puts it in. Laps Lapida. Combination play. The explosion from Vance.
And while we are still talking about intense volleyball action right now, we still have one more game left today, so don't miss the chance to catch it live here in Manila. But of course, for those who can't join us at the venue, you can still catch the Shakey Super League Preseason Cup live on pusop.com. Your game, your community, join now. Also live on Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. You can also watch us on the Shakey Super League Facebook page and on TV at Solar Sports, Channel 70 on Sky Cable, Channel 59 on Cable Link Metro Manila, and live on digital free TV in Mega Manila DDT Channel 21. Now, coming your way is our second game for the finals round. Will the Lady Bulldogs be able to secure their spot and do a historic fourth-peat, or will the Golden Tigresses claw their way back and force a do-or-die game number 3? We'll find out in just a minute.
Feel Volleyball action continues here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. This is Game 2 of the Shakey Super League 2025 Preseason Unity Cup Finals. The court is set as the two powerhouse teams collide once more. It's the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses and the National University Lady Bulldogs. Rizal Memorial, are you ready? Now let's meet the athletes who will battle it out on the court. Blue and gold, make some noise for your National University Lady Bulldogs. Beginning with our team captain at number 6, Vange Alenzo. First libero, number 5, Shaira Arjo. At number 1, Kay Bombita. At number 3, Abigail Pono. At number 7, Jeneline Nago. Number 8, Pat Salazar. At number 10, Alexa Mata. Number 12, Sam Cantada. Number 13, Camila Lamina. Number 16, Rachel Bamonte. Number 17, Chamcha Maaya. Number 19, Celine Marsh. Number 21, Myrtle Escalar. And their second libero, number 20, Icy Cepeda. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your National University Lady Bulldogs. Let's now hear that growling roar for your University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses! First libero at number 4, Bernadette Tete Pepito. Make way for their teammates, number 2, Biana Rasa. At number 5, April Braun. Number 8, Marga Altea. At number 9, Mishka Fernandez. At number 10, Saiza Gula. At number 11, Julia Malingit. Number 12, Leon Penalya. Number 15, Arlene Wahe. At number 16, Cassie Carvalho. At number 18, Red Shorado. Number 19, Maymay Coronado. Number 25, Blessing Unekwe. And their second libero, number 14, Sandrine Escobar. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses. Two fierce contenders, one charge arena, everything on the line. This is the Shakey Super League 2025 Preseason Unity Cup. Game 2 of the finals, battle for gold.
NU gunning for their 4th straight championship, while UST is gunning for an upset. Let's see which team can pull out a victory here in game number 1. Hoyos, 4th consecutive points.
UST has been unstoppable.
Kagtada ulit pinuntahan ng NU, and the off-speed attack will work this time. Tuloy-tuloy ang pagbulusok ni Cham Cham Bahaya.
Look at her energy and look how she's dominating for NU.
Saiza Gula converts!
Back-to-back points from Saiza Gula.
Palio, pinuntahan si Red Jurado, down the line and goes!
UST just 3 points away from taking this match.
Jurado wasn't able to chase for it, and NU persevering through the storm and showing the heart of a champion once more. Getting game number 1. We have Red Jurado and the rest of the UST Golden Tigresses with the belief of doing the unthinkable as they look to extend the series today against the three-time defending champions, the National University Lady Bulldogs. And 38-1, that's the record that the Lady Bulldogs has amassed in the Shakey Super League, winning 3 titles in the process, gunning for their 4th here. It's champion versus contender. Game number 2 of the best of 3 series between the National University Lady Bulldogs and the UST Golden Tigresses. Ken Pangilinan with Kayla Reyes. And Kayla, NU won game number 1. What's gonna it take for UST if they want to extend the series?
And if we talk about the skill level, halos pantay-pantay lang naman yung dalawang koponan natin. But for me, it's more the mental game and the end game that UST has to show today. They have to start strong. And of course, yung panapos nila to win this match and extend to a 3rd game.
And well, we saw earlier FEU defeating Adamson in the bronze medal match. And we look at our updated playoff bracket, Kayla. It's been an arduous journey for both of these teams, National University and UST.
Well, for the quarterfinals, we see NU and FEU, they won on their side of the bracket. For the other side, UST and Adamson winning that one, which is why sa semifinals, nagkatapat yung NU and FEU. For the semifinals on the other side, that was Adamson and UST, which brought us to earlier our bronze medal match that was against Adamson and FEU, and then now our finals.
And like we said already, National University drawing first blood in this series. And when we look at how things transpired in that first game against UST, we saw UST actually got off to a really strong start. And we see here how Angge Poyos was really the catalyst in that beginning for UST.
Well, Angge Poyos was off to a fiery start. As we mentioned, a dominant set here and a good start for UST. Poyos really explosive, and of course we've been talking about Marga Altea, and she also showed up in that first set.
Then here in set number 2, this is where things change for NU.
Well, that's where we see our all-to-play rule. Sam Cantada scoring 5 points in that set alone. Meanwhile, Bombita as well scoring 4.
And then set number 3, this was where Cham Chamaaya did her imprint in this game.
Yeah, she brought her A game in this set in particular, but more importantly so, in this match, she contributed not only her attacks, net defense, but also the leadership from this girl.
At this point, Kayla, NU was up 2-1, but UST, when coming back here, led by as many as 13 points in set number 4.
Well, this is UST's bounce back set, a dominant set for the Golden Tigresses. We saw Blessing Onekwe shot here as well.
And here in set number 5, UST was already up by 12-10. They were pretty much in control, but NU scoring the last 5 points to pull away and grab the first game.
Well, something to note here was that pivotal 12-10 our score, and then from there, NU came out and did a 5-0 run. As we see our statistics here, UST, clearly they attacked more, and the blocks halos same as well as the aces, but again, yung mentality that we're looking for as well as the end game from the side of the Golden Tigresses.
You see here, plus 14 in attacks for UST. They pretty much had the upper hand, but still lost that one. But reporting for National University, we have Miss Diana Igual.
Ken and Kayla, Game 1 of the finals wasn't an easy ride for the NU Lady Bulldogs, but head coach Regine Jago knew exactly what to do at that time. In her quick chat earlier, she said that while UST brought their A game for the NU Lady Bulldogs, it wasn't just adjustments on paper for them. Na-realize nga daw ni Coach Reg na giving specific instructions made her players freeze, overanalyze, and overthink on court. So instead of doing just that, she focused more on keeping the routines, rotating players to see who steps up in the game, and just reminding them na quote-unquote ay wag ngang tumingin sa score throughout that game. This is exactly the approach they're trying to bring into game number 2 today. Ken and Kayla?
Thank you so much, Diana. And Coach Reg Jago is embracing the pressure of continuing the winning tradition for National University. And you see here, despite different coaches, they've been so successful in the last 4 years, Kayla.
Yep, the head coaching position of the Lady Bulldogs has been kind of a revolving door in the last few years with several talented coaches holding the position, but that hasn't affected the play of the team on the Taraflex as NU remains as dominant as ever.
And well, we see how Coach Reg Jego has put her imprint at least here in the preseason, and they've been unscathed. But on the other side of the net, Coach Shaq de los Santos is back. He was the coach when UST won their last championship in the UAP.
Like NU, another talented coach on the side of USC, that's Coach Shaq de los Santos. And actually, siya yung last na nagpa-champion sa UST and the UAP.
And also, yung familiarity ni Coach Shaq having been the assistant coach of Coach Kung Fu, now taking over for UST. Speaking of the Golden Tigresses, reporting for them is Mikey Abueg. Mikey, what do you have for us?
Even after a heartbreaking loss during the first game of the finals, Coach Shaq de los Santos still saw the light despite it all. He said, and I quote, "Wala tayong dapat ikahiya dahil maganda ang ipinakita natin." But even after that, he said the girls still have lapses to work on, especially on embracing the pressure inside the game. Sabi niya nga, they have to feel comfy even when they are uncomfy. For today, they will give it their all. They will just enjoy with the highest hopes for a third game. Lalaban ng uste para sa uste. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Mikey. And well, let's see which team will emerge victorious here. We'll have more of NU and UST when we return.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Meet our striker, the B30E Dune. Sleek, smooth, and impossible to ignore. All eyes are on its hybrid power as it conquers the city and beyond. Rugged, smart, powerful. Dare to drive big with bike.
People have flocked in inside the historic Rizal Memorial Coliseum for game number 2 of the finals between UST and NU. Again, Ken Pangilinan with Kayla Reyes. And Kayla, let's shift our focus first on the National University Lady Bulldogs. They're in a bit of a transition phase, Kayla, given they had a lot of players who graduated, particularly notably Bella Belen, Eliza Solomon. But an incoming rookie has emerged, returning with a bang while playing for Alas Pilipinas. Now playing for NU, ito si Sam Cantada.
Yes, Sam Cantada was one of the youngest players on the NU squad and was coming off a stint with the national team heading into Game 1 and definitely showing out everything she's learned going up against international players and getting all the experience she needed to improve her game.
Missed the quarterfinals and the semifinals, but coming back just in time for this championship series for National University going up against UST. And, well, hindi lang si Sam Cantada ang bumida para dito sa NU. Our player in focus is presented by PusoP.com. Join now for free. Cham Maaya, we talk about her third set. She really powered through for NU.
Well, Cham Maaya, the surge of energy that NU needed in that game. For me, in my opinion, she was the turning point here and played a key pivotal role in winning this game number 1. She had 14 points, 6 of those coming off attacks and 8 coming off block sheets, tied for most blocks in a game. I believe.
And Kayla, it's very rare when you see someone produce an output having more blocks than attacks. And that's exactly what Cham Maaya did, being rather a thorn at the net para dito sa National University. But well, aside from Sam Cantada and Cham Maaya, Hey Bombita, who's been relatively quiet in the first few rounds for National University, she really stepped up for the Lady Bulldogs.
Well, a well-timed explosion coming from this girl. She's usually a role player. We don't really see these usual explosions coming from her. Pero when it mattered the most here in the fight, she really showed up with 11 points, 9 of those coming from attacks and 2 blocks.
Ang kagandahan sa ginawa dito ni Kay Bombita, she was really steady in weathering the storm for National University. Well, we talked about the three-time defending champions in the Shakey Super League, National University. We'll talk more about UST. We'll be back for more.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
We're back for game number 2 of the finals between National University and University of Santo Tomas. Kayla, we talked about NU earlier. Now it's UST with Angge Poyos. And, well, with Angge, Kayla, alam natin, no, she's the most consistent force for UST. But we haven't really seen her usual explosion until game number 1 against NU.
95 total points in the tournament. Angge Poyos is UST's top scorer and has turned in some brilliant performances, but none were better than her performance here in game number 1 of the finals against NU.
Unfortunately, Angge Poyos is not suited up for today. So, itong UST pretty much short-handed going up against NU here in game number 2. But the good news for UST is there are a lot of players that could pick up the cudgels. One of them is Reg Jurado, who herself came off an injury, missed some games in the earlier rounds, and then producing at a really nice clip against NU in game number 1.
Well, our helping hand, Reg, Chief Justice Jurado, pouring out 12 points, 5 of those coming in set number 2, where we usually see her make her mark. 10 of those points coming off attacks, and also with exemplary net defense, having 2 blocks in that game as well.
Already considered one of the veterans for this promising UST squad. Well, we talked about the veterans already, Kayla, but one player, that leap from rookie to sophomore year has been immense. Marga Altea, particularly in the last 2 games in that semifinals match where she was able to foil Shakey Nitura numerous times, and then here being a pest at the net in this game number 1 matchup against NU.
Well, if you have Chama Aya for the side of the Lady Bulldogs, we have the wall of Hispania, and that's Marga Altea, who has immensely improved all season round. 11 points, 6 coming from attacks and 5 coming from those big blocks.
And well, Marga Altea, her struggles in her rookie year, but you see that vast improvement entering her second year with USC. A lot of promise for this Tabaweña, and she will be heavily relied upon today against NU. And di lang naman sila yung mga bumibida para dito sa USC. Sai Sagula and Blessing Unekwe, they were the ones in that set number 4, Kayla, where they provided that much needed help.
Yep, Saiza Gula scoring 10 points, 9 of those coming from attacks and 1 ace as well. Meanwhile, Blessing Unekwe showing up here also with 9 points, 8 coming off attacks and 1 block as well.
Very solid performances from these 2 players, and they might just need to step it up even more for their squad. For more on NU and UST, keep it here on the 2025 Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
A nice turnout here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Again, it's game number 2 of the finals between National University and University of Santo Tomas. Again, Ken Pangilinan still with Kayla Reyes. And Kayla, we already broke down how the roles of the attackers will be crucial. But let's not forget the playmakers, the setters for these two teams. We have Lams Lamina for NU, and on the other side, you have Cassie Carvalho, both doing a yeoman's job of keeping everything in order for their respective teams.
Well, we have here our setter showdown. First for the Lady Bulldogs, we have Lams Lamina, Abby Pono. Lamina had 22 excellent sets in that first game, even scoring 1 attack and 1 ace. Meanwhile, Abby Pono, their second setter, she also had 12 excellent sets. For the other side of the court, for UST, we have Cassie Carvalho with 26 excellent sets, 3 attacks, and 1 ace. And meanwhile, their second setter, who has also showed a lot of improvement and stepped up for the Golden Tigresses, we have Arlene Wahe with 4 excellent sets, contributing 1 attack and 1 ace as well.
That's what's so scary about these two teams. You already have 2 formidable setters, and then coming in for them, si Abe Pono for NU and Arlene Wahe, although the numbers don't really reflect the impact that she's had throughout the tournament. I remember we covered one game where Cassie Carvalho did not play. She was the one who stepped up and produced really nicely for UST. Well, we're done with the setters. Let's shift our focus to the liberos, because floor defense has been key for both of these squads, and 2 liberos stand out for both NU and UST. You have Shaira Hardio, and on the other side, the team captain, the heart and soul of this team, Dede Vivo.
Well, 2 big names here for each respective team. Shaira Hardio with 18 excellent receptions and 11 excellent digs. Meanwhile, for Pepito, we have 14 excellent receptions and 14 excellent digs. Actually, these girls do not get the credit. They do not get as credited as much as the attackers, syempre, because the attackers are able to produce the points. But without these liberos, those attacks are definitely impossible.
And it pretty much really dictated the flow of the game, how the floor defense of each team really were on point. Now, Kayla, what's going to be key for both of these teams if they want to emerge victorious here in game number 2?
Well, again, as what I mentioned, that mentality, the way or how much they really want to take this game and extend, more on the mental side for me, because as we see naman, talented talaga ang mga players natin here. So more of the end game and the whole mental aspect of the game.
And we already saw a lot of shifts in momentum, the runs by both squads, and it has been really vital to their success. Again, NU is gunning for their 4th straight championship in the Shakey Super League. They've been the most dominant collegiate team the last 4 years, while UST, their last championship was way back almost 2 decades ago. Let's see which team will emerge victorious here. Game number 2 between NU and UST coming up in just a bit.
Shakey's fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakey's got it going on, we still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakey's fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakey's.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Only projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shaky Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Meet our striker, the B30E Dune. Sleek, smooth, and impossible to ignore. All eyes are on its hybrid power as it conquers the city and beyond. Rugged, smart, powerful. Dare to drive big with bike.
Unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shaky Super League, we all belong.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Justin Cruz. Second referee, Antonio Espartero.
Shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rizal Memorial Coliseum. This is the Shakey Super League 2025 Preseason Unity Cup Finals. It's match number 51 between the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses versus the National University Lady Bulldogs.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream.
Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 8, Mark Aldea. Outside hitter, number 10, Saiza Gula. Another outside hitter, number 11, Julia Balingin. Middle blocker, number 12, Liam Penuliar. Setter, number 16, Cassie Carvalho. Opposite hitter, number 18, Red Jurado. Starting libero under team captain at number 4, Dedet Pepito. Head coach of the Golden Tigresses, Cesar Shak de los Santos. Now let's meet the starters of the National University Lady Bulldogs. Let's start with our outside hitter and our team captain at number 6, Vanch Alenso. Opposite hitter, number 8, Pat Salazar. Middle blocker, number 10, Alexa Mata. Center, number 13, Camila Lamina. Middle blocker, number 17, Cham Chamaya. Outside hitter, number 19, Celine Marsh. Starting libero at number 5, Shaira Ardio. Head coach of the Lady Bulldogs, Regine Diego. It's the Golden Tigresses versus the Lady Bulldogs. This is the Shakey Super
Looking at the
League
starting
2025.
units, the usual for National University, but let's shift our focus here for UST, Kayla, because no Angge Poyos. So they put Julia Balingit at that outside hitter position to fill out the shoes of Angge. And then si Reg Jurado, who's usually starting the second set, siyang magsisimula ngayon para sa Golden Tigresses.
Yes, an interesting lineup. A starting unit here for UST in the absence of Angge Poyos.
And also part of that is Lian Penuliar,
Yes,
who
as
did
middle
not
blocker.
even play in game number 1.
Interesting mix and choice from Coach Shaq. Meanwhile, for NU, the usual suspects for the Lady Bulldogs.
This set is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's. And you immediately getting the first point off that error by UST.
Good start for the Lady Bulldogs here as we open up game number 2 of the finals.
This is, I feel like, gonna be key, especially for UST, because they did their damage in that set number 1 when they won that set with Angge Poyo scoring 9 over 21 points. Now, wala siya dito, Kayla, So magiging intriguing, no, kung sino pupuntahan dito ng UST. As you see Sagula go for that attack. Combination play, Red Jurado. The pickup from Celine Marsh.
Good floor defense so far from NU.
High ball ulit galing kay Evangeline Sog. Pinulyar at the middle. Lams Lamina to Pat Salazar. Long rally immediately. Jurado the tip. And puts UST on the board.
That was a tight set by Carvalho to Jurado, but Jurado making do of what she was given. Pinatama nila lang sa kamay ni Alinsog.
Good sign for UST. Red Jurado activated early. Sagula. Reverse set, Pat Salazar is denied.
What a denial by Julia Balingit on Pat Salazar. No entry, says Balingit.
This block is brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now. Good serve from Saiza. Evangeline Sog. Overshooting the target. UST. 3 straight points.
Alinsog was unable to get a grip or the right contact of that ball. Clearly sailing out.
She was relatively quiet in game number 1, Kayla, no? I mean, it was a decent output for her, but you kind of expect more from her, especially now she's the team captain. Now here she is. That Pepito puts it up. Red Jurado cross-court, nandoon si Lams Lamina. Susubok ulit si Vange. UST, floor defense on point so far. Free ball for the Golden Tigresses. Carvalho to Jurado. Well covered. Balingit from the other side. Hargo was there. She was superb in game number 1. Celine Marsh, who was quiet in that first game, announcing her presence here.
What a first point for Celine Marsh. I mean, we've seen her all throughout the season with explosive performances coming from this girl. She was quiet in game number 1, so I'm looking forward to see what she brings to NU today.
She was arguably their best player heading into that game number 1. The way she produced at a really high clip. Balingit puts it in.
Another player I really love and enjoy watching is this girl, Julia Balingit. It's a huge opportunity for her to showcase everything she's got in the absence of Boyos today.
She could very well break out today because she's playing as an outside hitter. Lian Penulyar. 4-2 is the score. Salazar, it's in. There was a check. Coach. Tama. Kalito si Coach Reg. Pero si Coach Shaq, pwede siyang mag-challenge dito. Akala ni Coach Reg, puntos ng UST. Pinabayaan na lang ni Coach Shaq. Tama. Point goes to NU. There was a check ball, according to our first referee. 4-3. Alexa Mata. Also, her steady improvement has been vital for NU's cause. Kasi dumikit sa net si Marga Altea.
That was too close of a pass from Sagula. And Altea touched the net.
Coach de Los Santos. 2 new coaches, but very experienced. Obviously. I mean, new in terms of first year nila sa kanilang kupunan. Pero alam naman natin, Kayla, kung gaano ka-rich yung experience nila both in coaching and playing. Ito si Coach Reg as si Coach Shaq.
Coach Shaq coaching different UAAP teams as well, even in the professional ranks. We see the immediate improvement also from UST.
Had stops with FEU and UP. Coach Shaq. Coach Ridge, I believe this is her first stint as a head coach in the collegiate ranks. Was a former coach of a professional team before. Hindi naman. Oh, Marga Altea sending that back to the friend zone.
Marga Altea starting to get heated here, and that's dangerous territory if your NUC exploded in game number 1, especially in the blocking department.
Sobrang ganda nung timing niya, yung anticipation niya lagi, no? Marga Altea. And she has, I mean, probably you have to credit their strength and conditioning coach because she is moving a lot better compared to her rookie year.
Definitely more agile this season as Celine Marsh commits an attack error. She was clearly under that ball.
7-4 UST. A milestone for the Jurado family, yung ate ni Ridge, no? From Cebu, traveling here to Manila. This is her first time watching. Kasama yung mga abarkada niya dito. But Cham Maaya having other plans, scoring at the middle for NU.
First activation here for Cham Maaya.
That play was brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart. Our way, our rules. Download the app now.
Great play by Lamina and Maaya. That connection really established already at this point.
Good pass again. Balingit. Celine Marsh goes for it. Cross court. Sai Sagula picks it up. Free ball for NU. Cham. Altea. Nakaabang sa net. Play call for Cassie. Combination play. Julia Balingit. Sujoy!
Wow! The movement that we're seeing on the side of UST, yung mga combination plays na binabato ni Cassie, making Balingit be successful in those attempts.
UST is up 8-5. We head into our first technical timeout.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Welcome back to the Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup. Cassie Carvalho was impressive during the first game of the finals with an outstanding ball distribution and also contributing big time from the service line. And now for finals game 2, she is more than ready to fill in the gaps they have encountered during the first game, most especially countering the attacks of players who surprised them from the NU side. Sabi niya nga, it was all excitement for her during game 1, not until the 5th set na lumabas na nga ang kaba niya, but they won't let the mistakes of yesterday define them, especially that this game will be offered for her teammate Andre Poyos. Expect the Golden Tigresses to showcase Tiger power stronger than ever. Ken and Kayla?
Thank you so much, Mikey, and Cassie Carvalho. Superb in that game number 1, Kayla, and her playmaking on full display right now, setting up Marga Altea as well as Julia Balingit on separate occasions. This time, it's XYZA putting it in.
Wow, Sai Sagula. Again, full display of power. Cassie Carvalho orchestrating that offense so effectively.
Abante ng 4 ang UST. By 3 points, 9-6. Marga Altea, the Davawenya. Stellar high school career. Struggled a bit in her rookie year, but has blossomed into a reliable player for UST. But she commits a service error that time. Shakey dos Santos. How about Cham Maaya? Lalo nung third set, Kayla, no? Grabe impact na na-provide niya for NU.
She was that spark plug that NU needed in game number 1. A huge factor to why they also won that game.
So that desire to win has always been with her. Sai Sagula, always a silent operator. Back-to-back points for Sai Sagula.
There's something about the way UST is starting here in this first set. Just the aura they're displaying when you look at them play. Parang ang gaan ng nila when you look at them right now.
You'd think the pressure is on them.
Yeah, considering wala si Poyos.
Right. Backs against the wall, but they have risen to the occasion. Oh, Vanchalin Song exploding there.
Power in full display as well for Vanch Alinsug.
This spike is brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best flavored fries. Order now.
Halos walang blockers dun si Vanch on that last sequence.
8 serving 10, Lams Lamina. Cassie, nice set, but nice anticipation as well by Mata. Reg Jurado. Alinsog from the left pin, nabasa doon ni Lian Penulyar from the pipe. Celine Marsh. From the back row, she scores.
With a little help from the net, that Pepito was not in position there. Back row attack of Celine Marsh.
Second point for Celine Marsh. Matching her total already in game number 1. Cassie. Sai Sagula. Tumatrabaho para sa use.
You can feel the confidence coming from Saiza Gula. Sa approach pa lang niya, that's where she gets her power and that elevation. Of course, the finish to grab another point for the Golden Tigresses.
3 points already for Sai Sagula. Alex Samata turned back. Nice coverage by Hardio. Salazar, the tip. Pepito, steady as always. Alex Samata, beautifully done by NU.
Great quick play coming from Lamina and Mata. Those are the sets that you want to see from NU, those low, fast sets. Para mawala yung blockers ng UST.
Oh, they were really late in anticipating that approach from Alex Samata. UST holding a 1-point lead. Jump serve by Alinsog off target. 12-10. How about Lian Penulyar? Her first appearance after not even suiting up in game number 1, Kayla.
Yeah, she's normally not a starter for UST actually all season round. But she has shown some yung glimpses of what she can do and what she brings to the table here for UST. So it's exciting to see what she can contribute for her squad today.
High school star for UST. Also was a former national team member. Played in the lower age brackets internationally. Has vast experience already. And now she gets an ace.
Right on cue, Ken. A service ace from Penulyar.
Serve of the game brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family pizza at Shakey's. We have a timeout by Coach Reg.
Kailangan meron communication. Hindi pwede masyadong malayo sa akin. Napapraning siya. Ay, naiintindihan nyo. You have to play together. Kapag tumingit yung score, control mo na ng serve. You have to continue it. Understand? Apat lang yan. Kaya natin habulin yan. 1 to 4. Relax lang tayo. Tapos kaya natin mahabulin to, ha? Oo. Wait lang. Wait lang. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Well, UST with a 4-point lead here in set number 1. Well, you can just see the reason why they're able to have that lead and protect it is yung, when you look at them, we mentioned this earlier, yung kumpiyansa nila when they come up for those attacks, that eagerness to win, which is what we were really looking for from them.
Julia Balingit. Alinsog picks it up. Celine Marsh from the left pin. It's good.
Great way to convert after a timeout. Coming from Celine Marsh. Getting a check off the hands of the blockers.
But Coach Rico and Coach Yani challenging that last play. They felt like there was a net fault committed by NU. Just going back to UST. Not too high, not too low. Just the perfect type of energy for this magnitude of a game, Kayla.
Yeah, they are off to a great explosive start. Playing with so much confidence despite not having Anggepoyo as their top player, arguably. So, and it's nice to see Saiza Gula and Julia Balingit showing up today. Sa start pa lang ng first set, nakailang puntos na rin sila.
Pero Kayla, believe ka rin sa NU in game number 1 because on separate occasions, ang laki nung lamang sa kanilang UST, particularly in set 1 and set 4. But despite all that, and even in that set number 5, they were down by 2 points, 12-10. UST was pretty much in control of that set, but they just found that last finishing kick to pull it off, and 5 straight points to finish off set number 5.
I think that's where experience comes into play for NU. They're gunning for their four-peat here in the Shakey Super League, and in the 5th and final set, that's where everything came to play. Was there a net touch? Oh, there was.
Meron. Galing ng mata ni Coach Rico, ha?
Good challenge by the UST bench.
Anggepoyos relegated to being in the crowd, but I'm sure she is really raring to go. Kasama niya doon si M. Banagua on her right. 15-10. Lian Penulyar. Another nice serve. Celine Marsh sailing that ball out.
It was coming off a faulty receive from Shira Hardio.
6 na ang lamang ng Oste dito sa set number 1.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
The Shakey super fans of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's. Nice crowd inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Game number 2 between NU and UST. What do you think of the match so far, Gayla?
Well, so far we're off to a great start. Great volleyball, and just a glimpse of what we have in store for the rest of the coming sets for our volleyball fans in attendance here in the Rizal Memorial and to our viewers watching as well.
6 na puntos ang kalamangan dito ng Uste. Nasa loob na si Sam Cantada, agad nagparamdam para sa NU.
Sam Cantada, our MVP of the match in game number 1. A young rookie here, a promising rookie for NU. Right away, immediate contribution off the bench.
Bigat talaga lagi ng bola niya, no?
It's crazy to think na we covered her when she was still with Adamson in Gville, and now she's one of the top players here in the collegiate ranks right away.
Balingit unable to adjust to that one. Back-to-back points for NU. Something UST must be wary of here. It's quite ironic, Kayla, how soft-spoken Sam Cantada is, but in contrast, how hard she hits that ball every time.
That's true. Despite being a young player, it's not only the talent and skill she brings to the court, it's also yung leading by example to the senior players she plays alongside with.
An ace from Alexa Mata.
That's 3 straight points coming from NU. Again, UST cannot get complacent here despite their lead.
Forcing the hand of Coach Jack de los Santos to call for time.
Huwag yung pumalo yung Cantada. Dito. Dito ka na sa isa. Tapos ready lang tayo sa cross court. Ganyan lang. Wala nang simpalo ko sa doon. Puro dyan lang. Okay? O, kailangan lang natin ng pasa para tayo maka-atake. O, pasa muna ulit ha. Doon tayo. Up tayo ng 3 ha. Kailangan lang. Stop natin. Okay?
That hurdle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Coach Shaq. Well, that was a good timeout from him actually, trying to break that momentum coming from the side of NU as they scored 3 straight points after that 16-10 score in the second technical timeout.
They're trying to figure out how to contain Sam Cantada. 16-13. Oh! Marga Altea making it work.
Altea dropping that ball behind those 2 blockers.
This school play is brought to you by R&B Milk Tea. Order now.
Actually, that was a high set, or she didn't come in at the right time.
Parang pababa na siya dun.
But still managing to get that point.
Cantada na naman!
Well, attack left me speechless. Again, such a powerful player. No blockers there. Altea was clearly late to get to that hit by Cantada.
Ibang klase. Sam Cantada. Arlene Wahe coming in as well as Avril Braun. UST clinging on to this 3-point lead. Nice read by Gula, letting that ball sail out.
Service error by Salazar.
Julia Balingit, the Filipino-Japanese sensation, getting a lot of floor time here.
Her story is actually really nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, when UST went to Japan, I think that's where they discovered her.
Una, wala silang kamalay-malay. Ay, Pinay pala to si Julia, no? And then they got hold of that. And now, she's a prize recruit. And now, Saisa Gula going to work again for UST.
Gula continuing to do the damage on the side of the Golden Tigresses. Great setup by Arlene Wahe. Putting that attack through zone 1.
Kaya natin sa court. Okay lang. Naiintindihan nyo? Yun ang plano natin, di ba? Pag nabitin yung set sa kaliwa, cross lang yun. Clear? Hindi imposible yan. Nagawa na natin to. Kaya natin habulin. Okay? We just have to pass better. We've always been getting serve na outside. So you have to know. Court sense. Okay? We have to play together. Hindi pwede tayo isa-isa. Tayo para natin. Let's go. Isa-isa natin.
That hurdle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Teamwork called by Coach Reg. We heard in the timeout that they really have to play together. Hindi kaya na individual lang ang laro nila. Because clearly, individually, when you look at them, these guys are talented. But again, when you're up against a team like UST, that gelling will really definitely come into play today.
Okay, Bombita Abepono now in for NU. 19-14. UST up by 5. Pono. Reverse set. Cantada. This time Balingit picks it up from the back. Avril Braun.
Playing as opposite.
Cantada again had to adjust. But in the middle of the rally, Coach Yani is... he thought there was a net fault committed by National University.
This is the second challenge of UST. Earlier, they were successful with a net touch on Celine March's attack, if I'm not mistaken. And now another one.
Ito, kalagitnaan ng rally naman. So this is a risky proposition because the ball was still in play
Yes.
when they issued that challenge. So kung sakasakali na unsuccessful sila dito, mapupunta sa NU yung point. But those are the risks that sometimes you need to take, especially if you're really decisive and convinced na mayroon talagang violation na nakomit.
But UST still has a 5-point lead that they have to protect. Game's not over until it reaches 25. And I think game 1 that we saw set number 5 really proving that phrase.
Right.
Na yung important is how they close the sets out.
Alam mo, ewan ko if you're aware about Julia Balingit. May funny story lang ako sa kanya kasi so Filipino-Japanese siya. Well, more on that later. We'll see first the result of this challenge. Was there a net fault committed by NU? This is the attack by UST. Parang wala. Yeah.
Yep, that's a clean block attempt from the NU Lady Bulldogs.
Puntos yan para sa NU. Cuts it down to 4, 19-15.
That was a risky challenge actually.
Yeah.
Kasi hindi pa patay yung bola.
And they were doing well in the midst of that rally. Sam Cantada will serve. Arlene Wahe, one-hand set. Executed to perfection.
Perfect execution coming from Marga Altea. But we have to give credit to Wahe on that one-handed set.
Napakagandang tignan naman yun galing kay Arlene Wahe.
Poetry in motion. That's not an easy task at all. To set that ball mid-air using one hand. Takes a lot of ball control and timing.
Altea.
Good defense from Balingit.
Abepono. Bombita goes long. Wahe choosing Avril Braun. Abepono sending up Vangeline Sog. Off the block, it goes.
Another point for Vange using those hands of the blockers from the side of UST.
Connecting there. Tatlo ulit ang lamang ng UST 2017. You could just sense this. Sorry, 2016 pala. So apat pa. But you could just sense UST really wants to get this set. To get their confidence going here. Oh, an ace from Cham Cham.
Maaya delivering the goods from the service line. Hula could not control that ball. What a serve, no spin.
Such an underrated server, Cham Cham Maaya. That float serve has been lethal. Avril Braun. Nice pickup from Sam Cantada. Kay Bombita delivers.
Kay Bombita with an explosion from the right wing. Again, going for that end line. We saw great production and great numbers coming from this girl in game number 1.
Timeout UST, lead down to 2.
Roberto, okay. Okay na dito. Okay na. Ito yung blocker dito. Over mo to. Okay, solo. Okay. Pagkikot ka na sa gilid. Pasa muna. Alam mo, kapasa muna tayo. Okay? Hey, 5 points na lang yan. Pero kailangan natin paghirapan. 1 point at a time. Attack and take cover lang tayo ha. Pasa. Balik na yung dalawa.
was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Only a 2-point lead here for the Golden Tigresses. Again, something they badly need to protect. As NU is coming or inching closer.
2-point lead. Cham Maaya with 3 points. Wala pang pito. Again, NU just being steady as always. Unfazed by the crowd, unfazed but by what UST is doing. Saisagula. Maaya, the setup to Kay Bombita. Chance for UST. Carvalho catching the defense of NU, napping there.
Cassie Carvalho's signature move. Actually, even as a setter, ang dami niya ring puntos all season round from that specific move.
Ilang point pa siya game 1? 4, no?
I think 4 points. Kung hindi sa service ace, she performs a lot of those 1-2 plays in game.
Gandang serve. Alexa Mata pounds it in.
Another one from Alexa Mata targeting the backcourt of UST. Abby Pono doing a great job activating Mata in the middle.
Such a luxury having Abe Pono come in to give Lams Lamina a reprieve and still produce at a high level. Jurado, smart play from Reg.
Good move coming from Reg Jurado to go for that power tip and the push on the hands of those blockers.
What a set though by Cassie Carvalho. Those two streaming good music together. Saisagula. 22-19. Alensog goes for it, and it's good.
Again, Vange Alensog with the veteran moves. Using those hands once again to get another check. Good ball distribution as well, coming from Abby Pono. Actually, another thing about Pono is she's also an underrated server. I really enjoy watching every time she's on the service deck.
Pasok yan para ay Reg Jurado.
Another one for our Chief Justice, Reg Jurado. Going cross court this time and a back set by Carvalho.
Napakahirap na set pero made it look easy. Cassie Carvalho. Yan Penuliar.
Kahit ang layo na sa setter's box, she's still able to bring it to the target.
Alexa Mata will get the point, but you saw how Abe Pono took a quick peek before executing that set.
Just goes to show yung volleyball IQ, hindi lang set ng set. There's a reason to why she gives it to those specific spikers. You can see the intention coming from the playmakers.
Sam Cantada is now up front. Marga Alpea puts it in.
Quickly apologizes to Bombita. Another powerful hit coming from Marga. Great activation once again. And Alteo going through Pono and Maaya's block.
UST is at set point. Abe Pono to Sam Cantada. Off the block it goes.
Cantada saves a set point. The lefty. Again, getting a check ball. So far, our playmakers, yung setters natin, equally distributed yung kanilang mga plays.
Cassie taking her time. The scramble by NU. Reverse set kay Bombita. Nice pick up by Sai Sagula. High ball papunta kay Julia Balingit. Julia Balingit scores!
What a way to end set number 1. Care of Julia Balingit. Oh no, but Shira Hardio.
Oh, wait. Hardio is down on the floor. Visibly hurt for NU. UST getting this first set. Hardio holding on to her right side of her rib cage.
That was when she tried to save and that hit coming from Balingit, as we see here, went for that dive, pero yung pagtama niya sa floor.
Yeah. Valiantly went for that. Hopefully nothing serious. Inalalayan na siya dito ni Coach Reg. But Julia Balingit, how about her expression after that point? UST takes care of the first set, 25-22.
The fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. To the break of dawn, fun is never done. Shakey's fun goes on and on. Era to era, what a ride. With each new decade, a fun new side. Still serving smiles on every plate. 50 great years, let's celebrate. Shakey's fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakey's got it going on. We still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakey's fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakey's.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Longer, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion.
Nice crowd here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. And well, Kayla, set number 1, delivered. And of course, sa amin na mahal naming Shakey's fans, the holidays just got merrier with our merry meal deal packed with your all-time favorites, pizza, chicken, mojos, and more. It's the ultimate feast to make your celebrations extra special. And well, just in time for the holidays, nalalapit na ang Kapaskuhan. Pero balikan natin yung kaganapan ng set number 1.
Well, set number 1 for UST, such an explosive start. You can see the confidence in the way they play. Collective effort between Sai Zagula, Julia Balingit, Marga Altea, just everyone actually on their floor, definitely showing that teamwork and the willingness to win. Meanwhile, for the side of NU, they definitely did not give UST an easy first set win, as they also showed that collective effort between, well, Sam Cantada checked in later on in that set, as well as Vanja Alinsog, Celine Marsh, all contributing as well.
25-22, UST prevailing over NU, much like in game number 1.
Well, if we see here, our stats, halos same lang between the attacks, 16-14 in favor of NU, 2 blocks for UST and none on the side of NU. Meanwhile, for service aces, we have 2 from NU and only 1 from UST.
So set number 2 about to get underway. Sam Cantada and Kay Bombita, they were the ones who dealt heavy artillery in that second set in game number 1.
Well, this is where things really change, or the tides change here in our tournament. Yung set number 2, because we have the all-to-play rule still in effect kahit finals natin. So it's interesting. It's an interesting unit for both squads right now.
This set is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun family pizza at Shakey's.
Sam Cantada with the intention to go for a short ball, although coming up a bit short that time around.
Stephanie Arasan, Avril Braun, Mishka Fernandez, Arlene Wahe, May Coronado, and Blessing Unekwe is the unit here in set number 2 for UST. Wahe, her playmaking would be key here. Cantada, just unstoppable. Kay Bombita, Abe Pono, you have Jacob there. Also, Pahamonde, Abe Pono. And you saw there how they were able to execute with Sam Cantada.
Just like that game number 1, Sam Cantada coming in the second set.
Pasok yan.
Back-to-back points for this girl.
Service ace from Sam Cantada. Meanwhile, let's get a report from NU courtesy of Diana Igual.
Performance in game number 1. She said and admitted na hindi nga daw niya expect yung ganun, especially since kinakabahan nga siya before the match. But when Coach Reg decided to make her play in set 1, yung mindset nga daw niya is that he switched to thinking na hindi pocket rookie ay rookie din dapat ang galawan. And that is exactly what Sam is bringing in all of her games after that. Now as for Shaira Harjo, she's been a bit of a pain after set 1. Pero when I asked one of Shakey's medical team, she said na sumakit nga lang daw yung tagiliran ni Shaira, but after reaching for the ball, but is good to play again after a few stretches. Ken and Kayla?
So good news for NU. Meanwhile, Blessing Unekwe putting the hammer down for UST.
Blessing Unekwe also chipping in a few markers in game number 1. Even if she wasn't the top scorer, those points were also very crucial alongside Saizagula, especially in that fourth set.
Unekwe's serve goes out.
That's good news though for NU. That's Shaira Harjo, as we see, after diving for that last point of Julia Balingit, hurt her right side upon diving. But I'm sure we'll be seeing her back in the next few rallies.
Avril Braun covered well by Det. Abe Pono marching in, Jacob. Wala yun. Avril Braun nandoon sa likod, si Sam Cantada. Escalar was turned back by May Coronado and Avril Braun.
I mean, take a look at this. Avril Braun, the usual middle blocker, playing us opposite. So you have two talented blockers right in front to deny Escalar.
This block is brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now.
That's Coronado and Braun safeguarding that net.
Abe. Hulog ni Jacob. Depensa nandoon para sa Uste. High ball galing kay Det. Cepada. Unable to control that fully. Giving an advantage to Mishka Fernandez.
Mishka Fernandez getting her first point here. No follow-ups after that block touch. This NU just looking at each other after getting that touch on the hands of Bombita.
Tie game at 4 apiece. Pono. Bombita, tough angle. UST given a chance. Avril Braun. Nice pickup by Abigail Pono. Bombita one more time. Arasan was there to retrieve it. Cross-court Fernandez easily picked up by IC Cepada. Nice block by UST. Bombita from the right pin. Nice rally here in set number 2. Bombita was denied.
Good net defense coming from Coronado once again. Let's take a look at this once more. for Bombita with an attack. But UST blocking, just showing in full display right now.
And si Coach Shaq has had a track record of developing middle blockers. We're seeing that right now with Coronado and of course Marga Altea, and now isama mo pa yung ace galing kay April Bron.
All things going right on the side of the Golden Tigresses. After that monster block, now a service ace dropping last minute right on that backcourt of NU. Care of Evil Braun, of course.
Pono calmly going to Escanlar. Cantada galing sa likod. Matik yan.
Cantada with such a high efficiency rate. Lahat ng mga set na nabibigay sa kanya, she's able to convert those into points.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see actually what she'll be able to show in the UAAP this coming season.
Has even yet to make her debut in the collegiate ranks in the UAAP. But here she is, being one of the go-to players already for NU. UST is up 7-5. Fernandez. Pono tumingin muna. Andun si Jacob. Depensa nandun din para April Bron. Arasan. Steph Arasan getting herself on the board.
Steph Arasan, such an underrated player. Doesn't normally get that much playing time, but every time she comes in the floor, even as a service specialist, she delivers.
8-5 UST ahead by 3.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app. Choose your number. Activate the eSIM and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Three Shakey super fans of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's. Glad to have you with us here on a Saturday afternoon. Escanlar unintentionally hitting Mr. Fernandez. She gets the point. That play was brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart. Our way, our rules. Download the app now.
Again, power in full display, and that last hit by Escanlar.
Isa ring negrense ito, si Myrtle Escanlar.
Another weapon on the roster here for Coach Reg.
Coverage from Det. Falling short was April Bron, and NU draws to within 1. (8-7). Escanlar.
Good receive.
They reset their offense. They go to the back row. Pumapang sa net. Bumalik sa uste. Coronado. Pasok yan para sa UST.
Props to the ball distribution of Arlene Wahe right now. This time activating Coronado in the middle. And perfect passes also coming from Pepito. Last expected.
Yeah. There's just a certain pep to their step at the moment, tong UST. Nice pass though by Cepada. They haven't found the answer yet to Sam Cantada.
Another point for Sam Cantada. This time going cross-court.
Why is she, Kayla, so hard to stop by the opposing defenses, Kayla? Ito si Sam Cantada.
Well, besides yung how talented she is, also she's a lefty. So mas mahirap siyang i-block if you're UST, the blockers, dahil sa angle din ng, well, the way from where she is hitting, rather.
Sa kompleto eh. The power, the precision there.
High, and she's also athletic.
April Braun committing a couple of errors. NU ties the ball game up at 9-all. Jacob ang magsaserve for NU. Arasan down the line. She puts it in.
What a hit coming from Arasan. Coming from an out-of-system play. Perfect setup job by Pepito.
UST maintains control.
Arasan is just an extremely athletic player. Not the tallest on the court, but when she hits that ball hard.
Well-placed attack from Mercedes Canlar. UST wasn't ready that time. Ten all. Can UST pull ahead here? They've played catch-up for the most part in this game. Faulty reception. No, it's an illegal attack, an overreaching violation rather, against Sam Cantada.
I was just about to say, that was still playable if you're UST. Kaya pa yun i-save eh. And we saw Wahe try to go for that ball, but Cantada just aggressive at the net.
May challenge from Coach Ridge. So our score is 10 all.
So a challenge called by NU, reaching beyond the net. This is the first challenge called in this set in particular. Well, it being game number 2 of the finals, for me, every point is crucial, especially when you have a close matchup between these two squads. Again, UST taking set number 1, 25-22. That was an epic first set that we saw. As we see our results here, reaching over the net. Clearly, that was a reaching over the net by Sam Cantada. So an unsuccessful challenge by Coach Reg. Point remains with UST as Steph Arasan is on deck to serve. Good receive by Hardio. Cantada once again hitting from the right side of the court, choosing to go cross-court. Great set as well by Abe Bono, despite that first touch being quite close to the net. Wahe sets up Unekwe. Abe Bono chooses Escanlar. Fernandez, soft touch.
Cantada puts it up. Escanlar. Pepito was there. Sa gitna, Unekwe. Bombita tips it, but it's a net fault against Kay Bombita.
Clearly a net touch. So point for UST here.
So, UST, despite repeated attempts by NU to take the lead, they have held strong a lot of times already.
Blessing Onekwe with the serve. Clearly.
Outside.
Yep, outside.
Tapla na naman tayo, 12 all. Lalabas yung serve din ni Bamo. Meanwhile, let's check in with Mikey as a report in UST.
Hindi na muli mauulit ang mga pagkakamali ngayong Game 2. Those were the words of Det Pepito when I asked her what her mentality is stepping foot for today's game. Det mentioned that she still sees it as a blessing and as the Lord's will that they learned that way in Game 1. But now, Det assured me that she and the team will be extra mindful and that she will really maximize her role as the game captain as they try their best to live another day here in the Shakey Super League. She will do this not only for her team but rather also for the people who have never ceased to support them. Come what may, hindi sila sinusukuan ng UST community and in return ay hindi rin nila susukuan ang mga ito. Ken and Kayla?
Maraming salamat, Mikey. In your observation, Kayla, ano sa tingin mo yung naging problema ng UST in that game number 1?
Well, for game number 1, the sets they won, halos tambak yung yung score rather, that we saw the 2 sets nung sa game number 1, but what they lacked talaga was yung end game nila. And a lot of errors were committed at such crucial moments, especially yung sa 5th set na I believe nagka-foot fault or reaching beyond the net si Poyos rather on that game.
Ito, nasusubukan na naman sila in this set. Lamang na yung NU pero maganda yung pagbawi ni Maymay Coronado. Tabla ulit tayo, 14 all. This group play is brought to you by R&B Milk Tea. Order now.
Another point coming from Maymay Coronado. Down the middle. Wahid doing a great job here in set number 2.
Pono, one-hand set. Greatly anticipated by Coronado. Aatras sila. They will reset their offense. They go to Arasan. Shot down by Jacob and Pono.
Good timing coming from Abi Pono and Jacob to deny Arasan on that hit.
This block is brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now.
Really establishing their block and placing their hands in the right position and firmly. Diretso sa sahig yung bola.
Lalabas yung serve ni Escanlar. Pretty much back and forth. 15 all. Could be a pivotal set for both of these teams. UST lost the second set in game number 1 after winning the first. They won the first set here in game number 2. Now gunning for a 2-0 lead. Jacob guiding it through. Arasan cross court. Pick up by Escanlar. Cantada off the block.
Sam Cantada again. Leading NU to the second technical timeout.
They have a 1-point lead, 16-15.
Era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
Unli projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app. Choose your number. Activate the eSIM and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Back with us here inside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. This Shakey Super Fans of the Game is brought to you by Shakey's from era to era to era. The fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's. Happy to have you with us on a Saturday afternoon. Game number 2 of the finals between National University and University of Santo Tomas. Alinsog, Alexa Mata coming in. So the reinforcements coming in from both squads. Sa panig naman ng UST, si Julia Balingit saka si Sai Sagula naman.
UST double checking yung rotation nila.
Sa ngayon, Kayla, hindi pa rin mabantayan no, ng UST yung mga atake ni Sam Cantada. Balingit! Almost got it. One more time for Julia. Bono, Balingit there to foil an attempt. And it results into a point. Double contact violation against the Lady Bulldogs.
Lucky break if you're UST trying to pull away from NU. But so far, it's just been an exchange of points back and forth from both sides of the court.
Coach Shaq demonstrating kung paano sana i-block, no? I'm assuming it's against Sam Cantada. Here she is. She approaches off speed. Hiningi ulit ni Sam. Cantada off the block.
Kung hindi powerful hit yung pinapakita ni Sam Cantada, she definitely uses that experience that she was able to build up already at such a young age, already having such great volleyball IQ.
17-16, such an immovable force, Sam Cantada. I mean, she has repeatedly wreaked havoc on that net defense of UST. Pasok yun ha. Naitawid. Bombita hitting Pepito. Immediately going over to Det.
That was a powerful hit down the line coming from Bombita.
Papagpag lang yan ni Det.
Right away, smiling after that one.
Pero nothing to smile about if your UST. NU is now up by 2. Let's listen to Coach Shaq.
Makabasa ng maganda. Anong play mo?
Lamp coach. Lamp coach.
Okay, sige. Ha? Bawi lang ha. One good pass muna. Atake tayo ng maayos ha.
Bawi natin! Bawi natin!
2 points lang yan ha. Pero checkin natin ha. 1 point at a time. Kailangan makuha natin ito ha. Taga lang ha.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Coach Shaq trying to kill that momentum as NU now has a 2-point lead, or reverse of what we saw earlier.
Of course, Sir Hansi, owner of SM in support of National University. Nasa baba lang pala natin. Wala tayong kamalay-malay, Kayla. Of course, we're really thrilled to have some of the noted personalities in attendance here. Game number 2. Avril Bron has committed a lot of errors in this set.
Well, some reinforcements coming in. Cassie Carvalho as well as Red Churado for Arlene Mahe and Bron.
Ito, panapos na para sa Uste. Pero ngayon kailangan nilang habulin itong 3 puntos na kalamangan ng NU. Service error committed by Abe Pono. Malingit will serve. Kakatuwang kwento lang dito kay Julian. Mas nakakaintindi pala siya ng Tagalog kaysa English because initially they were trying to converse with her in English. Nahirapan siyang intindihin. Pero to their surprise, nung nagtagalog sila, mas naintindihan pala niya. So, yun. Building chemistry obviously with her teammates. Sam Cantada, now at the service area, her team is up 2017.
That was a costly error though by Balingit on the service deck. She already has 11 points. That's Sam Cantada.
Saisagula.
Good save.
Cantada putting it up. Alinsog. Balingit. Nice floor defense. Saisagula almost. Hardio will just send it across. Red Jurado, pinalo. Hardio, sinet, papunta kay Vance Alinsog. Napayunga ni Blessing Unekwe.
Unekwe denying Alinsog on that last sequence. Alinsog trying to go for, or was about to go for that off-speed attack, but nakabantay doon si Unekwe.
This block is brought to you by Peggy Peg Charcoal Chicken and Sauce Bar. Order now. Marga Altea returns for Blessing Unekwe. 2-point lead for NU. Coronado still up front. Nice serve. And Gula taking advantage of that over-reception by NU.
Good anticipation and timing from Saizagula to take care of that over-receive that forces the hands of Coach Reg.
That was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Well, it's important for NU to get this set in order to build that momentum back. It's quite dangerous if UST wins this set, as they only need one more to take this match.
Kay Bombita cross court.
Good attack coming from K. Bombita. Targeting cross court.
This spike is brought to you by Potato Corner, Earth's best flavored fries. Order now.
Props as well to that back set by Abby Pono.
21-19. Chamaaya comes in. 2-point lead rather for NU. Red Jurado. Pono setting up kay Bombita. It's good.
Back-to-back points for Bombita. Again, Pono going to her as she has been effective for the Lady Bulldogs so far.
Timeout UST. They're down by 3.
Kailangan makakuha tayo ng puntos galing sa pasa at sa atake natin para hindi na sila makapuntos. Kailangan kunin mo natin yung momentum, ha? Ngayon, malayo pa yan. Ha? Okay? Tagayin lang natin. Tagayin lang, ha? Tandaan nyo, pinaghirapan nyo lahat yan. Okay? So, pasa muna ulit. Atake, tapos cover tayo. Pag sila matake, adjust yung dito, defense, ha? It's okay, it's okay. Ha? Hayaan nyo na yun. Ang importante yung ngayon. Ngayon, ha? Kaya yung game, ha?
That was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Well, one pass needed here and one stop for UST, as we heard from Coach Shaq, and as well calling on his girls for that adjustment whenever NU attacks.
Kay Bombita, steady presence for NU. 5 points.
O specifically yung floor defense pattern nila.
Last 2 points coming from K. Bombita. Cassie Carvalho. Saisagula puts it away.
Right on cue. Perfect pass by Gula. Siya rin ang umatake that time. And of course, that results into a point.
Simple lang pero hirap gawin. Nice pass. So a nice setup. Kailangan nila tiyagain.
Free ball.
Golden opportunity for UST. Saisagula again!
You cannot be giving up free balls like that if you're NU. When you have Saisagula beating up here in the front. Of course, making use of that opportunity.
Mabasa isa ang kalamangan ng NU. 7 points for Saisagula.
Good pass.
Balingit. Kept it alive. Chance for NU. Vangeline Song. Oh, that. No, it hit the floor first before she got to that one.
That was a deep hit coming from Alinsog. Erin Pangilinan on your screens.
Former team captain of NU.
What a hit.
(23-21). Running attack by May.
Good conversion there from Coronado in the middle.
This school play is brought to you by RNB Milk Tea. Order now.
I love the variety so far that Carvalho is orchestrating in terms of her plays.
Gula though, her serve goes out.
Crucial error.
2 set points for the defending champions. Trying to get this second set again. Pasok ba? Yes, it is an ace.
But
Coach Shaq will challenge.
this is a crucial challenge. Our line judges called it inside.
Yeah.
So that would have been a service ace. But Coach Shaq challenging that call. And NU is also at set point.
Yeah. This is a worth a challenge.
Yes.
I mean, if it doesn't go your way, wala. Talagang set na ng NU. But you'll never know. And also, it gives Coach Shaq some time to talk over to her players. Yeah, it's in. Clearly. Pasok na pasok. So, NU getting back at things. And they were trailing here early but found a way to pull ahead and never relinquish the lead since, as they even out the sets total here against UST. This is game number 2 of the finals between the Lady Bulldogs and the Golden Tigresses. And NU storming back here in this second set. They win this one 25-22.
Shakey's fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakey's got it going on, we still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakey's fun goes on and on.
to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakey's.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey's Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey's Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next time we call it crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Good rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every
Hello, Shakey's fans. The holidays just got merrier with our Merry Meal Deal packed with your all-time favorites. Pizza, chicken, mojos, and more is the ultimate feast to make your celebrations extra special. Set number 2 belong to the 3-time defending champions of the Shakey Super League, National University.
Well, for NU, they were off to a great start. Escanlar and Cantada as getting those points for NU in that set. Starters coming back in though as we hit that 16-point mark. And from then on, it was just really a seesaw battle all throughout and a great performance coming from both of these squads.
Alam mo, Kayla, halos same sa nangyari nung game number 1 eh. Na ang namayani doon ulit si Sam Cantada. Kay Bombita also had her moments, and then si Vangeline Sub with that ace to punctuate that set. They win that one 25-22. See the numbers here, +3 NU attacks. Pretty much identical yung naging numero doon. This set brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's.
Lamina back in as playmaker for NU.
Dian Penullar starts things off in this set. Saisagula leading away with 7. 4 points each from Marga Altea, Julia Balingit, and May Coronado. Alex Samata puts it in.
Again, early activation from the middle. Lamina choosing to go to Alexa Mata.
Cantada, 11 markers to go along with 5 points each from Alexa Mata, Kay Bombita, and Vangeline Sug.
So Cantada, the only player in double figures so far in just a third set alone. Considering hindi siya naglaro ng first set.
Right. Off the block, Saisagula with her 8 points.
Saisagula playing such a great game today for UST. Getting another attack point. Making use of those hands.
Saisagula. Serve goes out. So they had a bunch of errors, costly ones in that second set, tong UST. Avril Braun had 3 of them. Sam Cantada, so efficient. Vangeline Sug turned back.
Good hustle by NU.
UST reloads. Corrado sweeps it. Kay Bombita was sent back by the defense of UST.
Blocking on point so far for UST in this set.
This block is brought to you by Peri Peri Charcoal and Saucebar order now. Actually, yung advantage sa blocking nasa UST kanina pa eh.
That's Althea again with another block.
Pinulyar serve goes out.
Ochamaaya now back in the front line for
So-
some net defense din on the side of NU.
So Alexa Mata, Sam Cantada, Lams Lamina, Vanchalin Sog, Cham Maaya, and Kay Bombita kalaban. Sila Sai Sagula, Lian Penulyar, Cassie Carvalho, Julia Balingit, Red Jurado, and Sai Sagula. Julia Balingit going to work.
Good attack for Julia Balingit.
5 puntos galing kay Julia Balingit.
Making it look so easy.
Red Jurado. For 3. Bombita drops a bomb.
Another bomb. Bomb from Kay Bombita.
That play was brought in by Kick, powered by Smart. Our way, our rules, down to the up now.
Well, she only had one blocker on that last attempt. And that was Julia Balingit, not letting that opportunity slip away. Ooh, a lucky break.
Bumapang mga kay Bombita. Paloob.
Block was on the side of NU this time around, rolling over the net.
7 points for Kay Bombita. Steady presence talaga si Kay Bombita. No? Set up job to Vanchalin Sog.
And so breaking through the block of UST, clearly unfazed by Althea right in front of her.
No problem from Vanch. 6-4 NU with a 2-point lead. Althea running attack.
Too much to handle for Kay Bombita with that running attack by Marga Althea. Great ball distribution once again from Cassie Carvalho.
Saktong-sakto din yung set.
Just the right height and speed for Marga Althea.
They trail by 1. Let's get a report from Mikey Abueg on UST.
The Great Wall of España is back courtesy of no other than sophomore Marga Althea, who without a doubt has been one of the most improved players for the Yellow Shirts. Marga mentioned that this was all because of the little things she changed within her, which led to massive results. Moreover, even after losing Game 1, Marga sees it as a challenge that she is ready to face. Sabi niya nga, naniniwala siya na hindi ibibigay ni Lord ang pagsubok na ito kung hindi nila ito kaya harapin. She is fearless and she is ready to bounce back, manning the net of the Golden Tigers' side. Ken and Kayla?
Maraming salamat, Mikey. At well, on cue, Marga Althea scoring that point. 3 straight galing sa uste.
An opportunity there for Marga Althea. Definitely not letting that slip away.
Lamang ulit sila dito, 7-6. Vanch. Cassie. Ang pinuntahan si Marga Althea. Sa pagkakataon para sa Golden Tigers, Sai Sagula. Kay Bombita na pick up by Det. Marga Althea will score.
Althea just on fire right now. 4 or 3 points coming from the last 3 rallies were all from Althea. Take a look at this. Carvalho with a quick attack and Marga Althea with a finish.
Last 4 points belong to Uste. They now lead by 2, 8-6.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app. Choose your number. Activate the eSIM and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummy.
The Shakey super fans of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's. Off the first technical timeout of the first set, NU able to score. This was the set where Cham Maaya came alive for NU in game number 1. Kasi Carvalho to Sai Sagula off the block. Sai Sagula tuloy-tuloy ang kanyang pagpuntos.
Gula is on fire in today's match. Stepping up big time once again. Another attack point coming from this girl.
9 serving 7. Cantada still hasn't been stopped or even contained by UST.
Well, quick to respond there was Sam Cantada. This time Lamina choosing to go to her.
This spike is brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best flavored fries. Order now.
Using the hands of the smaller blocker that was Cassie Carvalho.
Wala, talagang di pa rin nila mapigilan eh. I really can't recall even one time she was turned back by the defense, considering UST has more blocks than NU in this game.
Yep, that's true. That's something that they should double time on actually. Starting from yung net defense down to the floor defense as well.
Cassie goes long. Maaya foiling that attempt. One of the rare times they were able to contain Sam Cantada. Mahulog, Unekwe, puntos.
Unekwe, victorious on that last play. Santo with a hit. Joust at the net between Lamina and Unekwe. But UST gets that point.
10-8 ang ating talaan. 2 puntos ang lamang ng UST. Nicely done from Alexa Mata.
Another power tip or a dump behind those blockers working for Alexa Mata. Oneku was late to get to Mata on that one.
Carvalho. Gula. Cassie, this time to Reg. Jurado was denied.
Good block by Alexa Mata this time around. That was a well-timed block on Reg Jurado.
Sam Cantada getting her hands to on that one. Tabla ulit, 10-all. This one has been relatively much closer.
Just an exchange of points actually. No one's able to pull away. As similar to what happened in set number 1 and 2.
Gustong mangyari ni Coach Shak, tiyagain ng UST bawat puntos.
Saizagulan double figures with 10.
Cantada. wala pa rin sagot ang UST sa kanya.
Powerful hit after powerful hit coming from Sam Cantada. A beautiful back set by Lams Lamina.
14 points for Sam Cantada.
Another explosive performance coming from this young girl.
Good serve. Alexa Mata takes advantage of that over-reception by Dendet.
Regalo para kay Alexa Mata. Overpass by UST and Alexa Mata with the finish.
(12-11) NU up by 1. Serve goes out this time from Sam Cantada. Again, not one team having established some sort of rhythm here so far, Kayla.
Yep, as you mentioned earlier, just back and forth. Both teams going back and forth. An exchange of points. Ang nangyayari so far here.
Jurado. Free ball. Yung UST, no! Supposedly, an opportunity muffed on that faulty reception by Unekwe.
Oh, there was a miscommunication also between Hula and Unekwe. And Unekwe just hesitating as she got that free ball.
Sayang na pagkakataon para sa UST. Lamang ulit ang NU, 13-12. An ace from NU.
NU has to take advantage here all the more with back-to-back points. This time a service ace from Alexa Mata.
8 points for Alexa Mata. So it was Maaya in game number 1. In this set, Alexa Mata is the one doing damage here in this set in game number 2. Julia Balingit unable to get it across. Momentum on the side of NU.
3-point lead for the Lady Bulldogs so far.
There's a challenge by UST, however. It's a block touch challenge.
So they're checking if tumama ba siya sa net or sa kamay ng blockers.
Medyo nawala no yung spunk nitong UST in this set.
Yes, as compared to what we saw, especially nung first set, the way they were playing, yung movement and aura nila sa court.
Again, they're playing without their ace player, ang Gepoyos. But you like how they're still seemingly relaxed. They're talking it over, trying to sort things out. And again, time and time again, we've mentioned this because really, Sam Cantada hasn't been denied one time. Yeah. So, unsuccessful challenge by UST.
So that was an attack error.
Talagang di naitawid yun. Isang challenge na lang para sa UST. More importantly, NU surging ahead. 4 points lang si Alexa Mata nung game 1, pero ngayon 8 puntos.
Doubling that performance from as compared to game number 1.
Kasi Balingit goes long.
Julia Balingit with another point here. It's a good pass. Carvalho bringing it to Balingit as she goes through those blockers on the side of NU.
I'm impressed by how Cassie Carvalho has really put Julia Balingit into positions where she could thrive. And that speaks volumes. Na alam mo pinagpracticean nila yan, no?
Yes, and again, that's also chemistry. But Sam Cantada once again detonating from the back row.
Paulit-ulit. Sam Cantada. Labang na ang NU, 16-13.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
Only projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Together we shine, together we fight.
Again, maraming salamat sa inyong panonood ng Shakey Super League. We're live from the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. Game number 2 of the finals between the University of Santo Tomas Golden Tigresses and the National University Lady Bulldogs. Again, Ken Pangilinan with Kayla Reyes reporting for UST is Mikey Apueg. For NU, Diana Igual. 16-13, NU looking to go up 2 sets to 1 this time. Julia Balingit scores.
Back-to-back points for Julia Balingit as she is being activated. I love her celebration, actually.
Yeah. She really has a very nice personality. Ito si Julia Balingit.
Just calm and positive. Yung aura niya, very positive and nice to be with inside the court.
Doesn't seem rattled by the moment. Mind you, this is probably her first real taste of how a very huge crowd may turn out here as Evangeline Suk hammers it down for NU.
Good point coming from the team captain, Evangeline Suk, hitting the hands of Marga Altea.
(17-14).
3-point lead for the Lady Bulldogs.
They had trouble executing that play. Bombita's attack goes out. Two-point lead for NU. Altea now at the service deck. Again, no Angge-Poyos. Altea. Cham Maaya. Easy work.
A perfect pass by Shaira Hardio leading to that perfect execution by Chamaaya.
Meanwhile, let's check in with Diana as a report on NU.
Ken and Kayla, nakausap ko nga kanina itong si Cham Maaya on her emotional reactions, especially during their last game. She said that a lot of factors played into that, yung whole environment nga, that team feeling a bit off, and even yung lack of crowd nga for NU really got to her. But despite all that, what really is pushing her, she shared ay yung kagustuhan niyang patunayan na even without their seniors like itong sila Bella Belen, which made such an impact, gusto nilang ipakita sa lahat na same NU pa rin to, just with a newer generation. If anything, for Cham and the whole team, they are determined to make the same noise for NU no matter who is on the court. Ken and Kayla?
Thank you so much, Diana. You know, there's a lot of pressure for NU, given that a lot of players graduated already. There are probably doubts by some whether they remain a legitimate championship contender. And then add on to the fact that in games 1 and 2, it's been predominantly UST crowd. And yet, here they are, still continuing to produce at a high level.
Well, those outside factors, as we heard from Diana, cannot let those outside factors get into your head. And Chama Aya was quick to acknowledge those things na, yun nga, puro UST, yung nandito na nanonood sa Rizal Memorial. But of course, the game goes on and you cannot let those things affect you.
Red Jurado, tinuldukan. Yung rally na yun.
Another amazing hit coming from Red Jurado, much needed on the side of the Golden Tigresses.
This school play is brought to you by R&B Milk Tea. Order now.
Ooh, but a challenge.
Meron. Okay. Ano ang
Galing kay
challenge
Coach.
dito?
Foot fault.
Foot fault. Okay, because it came from the back row. Tama ba? Oo, no? From Reg.
So checking if she saw, if she stepped rather on that line. Sorry, the center line.
The center line.
The center
Okay,
line.
okay. This is big. Could be either a 1-point lead or a 3-point lead, depending on the result of this challenge.
We see here our results.
No, definitely not.
She still landed on their respective side of the court.
Dapat dyan, full foot eh, no?
Oh, yes.
Unsuccessful challenge by Coach Reg. 18-17. UST pulls to within 1. Cassie Sir goes out. UST just having a hard time gaining momentum back. And bad news for them. NU has 3 spikers up front. Cantada, Mata, and Bombita. Galing sa likod, Alinsug. Jurado susubok off the block.
Much-needed point for UST, inching their way back up to NU's lead. Care of Reg Jurado this time, going for that check ball.
One-point lead, Sai Sagula will serve. Already in double figures. Kay Bombita. Nice pick up by Det. Jurado.
Lucky break here for UST. And you thinking na hindi siya tatawid, but once it hit the net, bounced off the tape and fell on the side of NU. And NU was just not ready to react.
Yeah. Tabla, 19 apiece.
Still anybody's game. Good pick up by Gula.
That time. They convert. Wow!
What a point by Reg Jurado, showing what she's made of here. What a set as well. A perfect pass, perfect set, and the finish by Jurado once again.
Timeout NU. That tunnel was powered by Kick. Download the app now. You have to commend, Kayla, how Sai Sagula was able to put that ball up just enough. This Shakey Super Fans of the game is brought to you by Shakey's from era to era to era. The fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's.
Yeah, that first touch by Gula. Chinaga niya, perfect pass doon kay Carvalho, which really gave a chance to Horado to execute that.
Ayun, no? Natsatsaga nila, no? That time, deflecting that attack. And Red Jurado has been on the roll.
Back-to-back crucial points here for Chief Justice Reg Jurado. Ang layo din ni Cassie Carvalho on that last sequence. Pero pinilit niyang dalhin kay Reg. It puts UST up by 2.
5-0 run by the Golden Tigresses. Maymay Coronado really wants this. Bombita sent back. One more time for Cantada. Get. Kept it alive, but the second ball, wala nang naka-ready doon for UST.
If you're NU, the question is, who do you go to in times like this? And right on cue, si Sam Cantada. Again, wala pa rin nakaka-block sa kanya hanggang ngayon.
Kill block daw, wala pa. 16 points from Sam Cantada. She's now in the back row.
Perfect pass.
Jurado. Gula tried to save it. Kochak, hindi na itawid.
Good hustle though on the part of Saiza Gula. All tied up now at 21. But look at this. You see the whole UST team chasing after that ball. That's something the coaches really want to impart na kahit mukhang imposible, you see everyone trying to save that ball.
Timeout, Coach Shaq.
Kaya, basta dito. You do 8 quick ha. 8 quick lang ha. Kaya mo yung content doon. Ito mo naman. Play 1, tapos matapos sa doon. Julia, ready. Okay din, cover tayo ha. Alam na nila eh, tumatakbo na agad dito. Lipat lang tayo ha. Ay!
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now. 21 all. Very pivotal juncture of this set. We are tied 1 set apiece. And you leads in the series 1-0. Win here would give them their 4th straight title. Balingit. Nice coverage by UST. Keeping that ball in play. Vanjalin Sog. Cassie. Still alive. Alexa Mata.
Mata with the finish. Lamina going, freeing up, doing a great job freeing up her spikers. And this time, that was Alexa Mata. No blockers for her there. Oneko was late to get to position.
And you not letting go of the rope. Alexa Mata with 9 points. Most of them coming here in the set. Another timeout by Coach Shaq.
Hindi natin kailangan magmadali. Hindi natin nakukuha yan ng 5 points agad. 1 point na tatay. Pasa muna ulit ha. Okay, pasa muna maganda. Bakit tayo namahit? Okay?
Bago kayo pumasa ng maganda, pagaanin nyo muna yung ano natin, yung katawan tsaka yung aura natin. Isa lang ang lamang, hindi pa tapos yan, ha?
Control natin ito. Kontrolado natin ha. Okay, focus lang. Pasa muna ulit.
Take positive
Hanap tayo ha.
guys, take positive.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Well, this is a crucial juncture we're in right now. 21-22. And Coach Shaq with those reminders for his squad.
No more timeouts in this set for UST. Pepito puts it up. Julia Balingit goes for it. Lamina to Alinsog. That was there. One more time for Balingit. Cardio. Pinuntaan si Bombita. Cassie To the other side, Dorado off the block.
We have to give that point to Dedet Pepito. Perfectly bringing all those touches to Cassie Carvalho. And again, Reg Jurado, the percentage spiker so far, getting that check touch on the side of NU. But wow, Pepito making it look so easy. Those were not easy balls at all.
Pedelyar comes in.
But lahat, she was able to bring it to the setter's box.
Pedelyar's serve goes out.
That's a crucial error.
Alexa Mata though in this set. Total of 9. 9 points for number 10. It's out. 23 all. How about that?
Back-to-back errors from each team.
Nerves coming into play. Composure would be key.
Good pass.
Vangeline Sog puts it in.
NU playing clutch here. That was a great pass from Sam Cantada. Actually, before that rally, I saw Shira Hard just say, Sam, one pass. And right away, gets that straight to Lamina and Alansug with the finish.
Set point for NU. Cassie. Balingit. Puts it in.
UST still alive here. Care of Julia Balingit. Beautiful set. And Balingit making or getting a check there.
Salazar and Abe Pono come into the picture.
So extended play raised to 26.
Balingit. Targeting Cantada. Alinsog from the right pin. Oh, it's in! Wow!
Lucky break. Let's take a look at that once again. Vange Alansug with a hit. And that falls right on the court of NU.
Just clipping the outside line. Timeout NU. Set point UST.
Yan. Pag wala ka sa pwesto, may back row. Kuha tayo ng back row. Huwag mong maublangan yung back row. Ayan. Nagawa na natin to. Hindi to bago. Kailangan matapang lang. Okay? Matapang lang sa basa.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Crucial point that was coming from Reg Jurado. That was lucky. Coming from an attack of Vangeline Sog. And once Reg Jurado hit that ball, or dig that ball rather, it fell right on that line in the side of NU.
Abe Pono to Vange. No problem.
Alinsog quick to bounce back after that lapse on the side of NU. Cantada again, perfect passing. No blockers there for Vange.
An intense Vange Alinsog ties it up at 25. Cantada is now up front. Gula puts it in.
I love the intensity we're seeing right now from both squads. You can see gustong-gusto talaga nilang manalo in this set.
Sa Gula. flashing out a smile after that hit. Gula leading the way with 12 points, or set point for UST. Altea will serve it out for the set. Pono carefully getting it to Sam Cantada. She is denied. Cantada one more time. Cross court. It's out. But Coach Reg will challenge. Ball in or out.
Challenge. Crucial challenge again. From Coach Reg. The crowd is loving the action.
I mean, why not? These two teams just not giving an inch. Who said it's only the preseason, Kayla?
Parang, it's like this is the UAAP already. A glimpse of what they're gonna show. Ooh, clearly outside.
UST clawing their way back. Facing a set point. And they pull through here in set number 3. To the delight of the Tomas crowd. Game number 2 up for grabs, and they lead 2-1, winning set number 3, 27-25.
With each new decade, a fun new side. Still serving smiles on every plate. 50 great years, let's celebrate. Shakey's fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakey's got it going on. We still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakey's fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakey's.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite. Every heart is taking flight. Shakey's Super League. Dream big, believe. Shakey's Super League. We will.
Hey Shakey's fans, the holidays just got merrier with our Merry Meal Deal, packed with your all-time favorites. Pizza, chicken, mojos, and more. It's the ultimate feast to make your celebrations extra special. Set number 3 produced a lot of gut-wrenching moments, Kayla.
Well, set number 3, an intense showdown between these two squads. A thrilling set that kept us on the edge of our seats for UST. Saiza Gula, Reg Jurado with a tandem in terms of their scoring and, of course, leadership as well on the court, being one of the more senior players. And I think what set apart UST here was yung kapit nila, especially in those crucial moments.
Yeah. They faced a set point, and yet they found a way to pull through. And they grabbed set number 3 by the skin of their teeth, winning this one 27-25.
Well, UST having 4 more attacks as compared to NU. Blocks, same lang tayo at 2 apiece. NU having 2 aces. Again, just almost an identical statistics that we have here. But talagang chinaga ng UST yung set na to.
And I think if you're UST, Kayla, what's really important is how they were able to at least contain Sam Cantada Hindi man sila na-kill block, pero yung mga deflections, Saisagula had that pickup when oftentimes patay na bola na yon for Sam. And then, yun eh, I mean, paulit-ulit lang yung nangyayari sa huddle every time Coach Shaq calls timeout. Ang lagi niyang instruction, tiyagain. But it might just be what they really need if they want to gut it out. Is talagang point by point, kailangan tiyagain talaga nila, Kayla.
Yeah, especially na NU is such a strong team as we see Reg Horado with 10.7 of those coming from the third set.
I mean, NU just keeps on coming. Ito, binanggit ko na rin to in game number 1, how NU, they're not the type of team that would beat themselves. Na you really have to earn it if you're the opposing team. Ganun sila ka-formidable. Despite the departure of Bella Belen, Eliza Solomon, Erin Pangilinan, Sheena Turing. I mean, this score has been as steady as they come as they try to force a 5th set again in this game number 2. This set is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's.
Wow. Cassie Carvalho with that block. But Bombita gets the point down, going down the line.
Unang puntos para sa NU. Dito nag-iba yung ihip ng hangin because in game number 1, you see Sam Cantada 16 points, Alinsog with 10, Alexa Mata with 9. Game number 1, set 3 belong to NU. Stark contrast here, but NU producing the first 2 points in the set number 4.
2 points to none. And service ace by the playmaker.
Tandaan natin, nung set number 4, napakalaki ng naging kalamangan ng UST. They led by as many as 13. Saisagula, 11. Horado, 10. Balingit, 8. Gula, 12 points after that hit.
Gula getting a check once again. We really have to commend Saiza Gula for stepping up big time today. Not having Poyos on the floor or in playing uniform today is such a big loss, and we keep mentioning that as she is their top scorer. But Gula really showing up in today's match, as well as Julia Balingit.
Evangeline Sog, a much impactful outing here in game number 2.
We haven't seen Celine Marsh come back in though.
Oh yeah. They really seem similar from what happened in game number 1. Lamina, galing sa likod. Alinsog! It's out.
Well, the reason we're also not seeing Marsh is because Cantada and Alinsog are both working today.
Yung assistant coaches, meron silang access sa replay. They can quickly review if they feel like it was in or out. Ready sila dyan. What a play, Bombita. But Gula was there to retrieve it. Off the block. No, it's not. It's a point for NU. 4-2 for the Lady Bulldogs. Meanwhile, let's get a report from Diana Igual from NU.
Ken and Kayla, heading into the 4th set, it wasn't Coach Reg who did the talking during the timeout. Instead, it was the NU player themselves. Shamsha Maaya stepped up and told her teammates, she said, and I quote, "Huwag natin daanin sa ngiti-ngiti lang, pusuan nyo naman. This NU squad knows they have what it takes, pero alam din nilang kailangan talaga nilang i-push pa to stay alive, especially with UST's determination to force a game number 3. Ken and Kayla?
Maraming salamat, the emotional leader, Sham Maaya. Okay, kasi alam nila na maging sila, kailangan tiyagain din nila. Given how UST has been coming along. They're up by 3, but we all know, Kayla, this is not a safe lead.
Yes, and the caliber that UST has.
Lamina gives it to Sam Cantada down the line.
Sam Cantada again. Going for the down the line. Wanting to bring that ball through that was Cassie Carvalho's hands.
17 points for Sam Cantada. 6-2 start for NU in this set. Still no timeout yet for UST. Off the block, Julia Balingit.
Another off the block hit coming from Julia Balingit. Making use of the hands up top.
Actually, Kayla, this is shades of when Jonah Perdido was the outside hitter for UST. Nag-fill in ngayon si Julia Balingit.
Well, they're also both left-handed.
Yes,
so
yun
some
nga eh.
similarity that we're seeing.
So parang nangyayari dito. Of course, obviously, very different games.
Yes.
Sai Sagula is filling in for Angge Poyos. Si Balingit naman for Perdido. In terms of yung lineup nila nung recent UAP season.
That's true.
6-3. Tama ba? O 6-4 na ba? Hindi. Dapat 6-4 ito ah. Let's see. Some confusion here on the side of NU. Coach Shak having something to say to Sai Sagula. Eh na nga, 6-4 na nga yung score natin. Babasa dalawa ang lamang. Interesting that Blessing Unekwe is the one playing here for UST as a middle blocker. Maaya.
Ball still alive here.
Nice save. Nice effort. NU. Combination play. Oh my goodness. Sam Cantada. My, oh my.
Powerful hit after powerful hit from this young star.
A rocket from the sky. That play was brought to you by Kick, powered by Smart. Our way, our rules. Download the app now.
There's just no way you can defend that ball on the floor if you're not in position and if your blockers are also not in the right position.
18 puntos para kay Sam Cantada. Ang ganda rin ng play call ni Lams Lamina dun.
Wala ding blockers
Yeah.
si Sam Cantada there, and that's credit to Lamina.
USD got confused on the defensive pattern kasi pumasok din dun si Bombita. 7-4. 3-point lead for the three-time defending champions. Cassie to Reg. Jurado scores.
Reg Jurado racking up some points here.
This spike is brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best favorite fries. Order now.
Tinarget niya yung cross-court. Late din yung blocker ng NU, the middle blocker. So that cross-court was freed up.
5 serving 7. Cantada with a drop ball.
What a well-deceived shot. Going for that approach. Akala ng UST na powerful hit ang ibabato ni Sam Cantada, but last minute, mid-air, going for a drop.
NU, 3-point lead heading into this technical timeout.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Good eyesight makes perfect moments. For expert eye care, state-of-the-art facilities, affordable eyewear. Go to EO. EO Executive Optical. Love your eyes.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier? Yummier!
Glad to have you with us here at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum. 8-5 NU up by 3, down by 1 set. Julia Balingit pounds it. Bombita there. Jurado. Bump set going to Julia Balingit. Hardio with a nice pickup. Vangeline Sold will not be denied.
Another powerful kill coming from the team captain. Going for zone 1. Reg Jurado unable to contain the power.
Shaq wants to sue for time. Let's listen in.
Hindi, okay lang yun. Walang pangat lang. Pakasa. Okay? Pasa mo na ulit.
Mamaya ka.
Ulit ka ng play. Oh, pwede mo siyang papalo na ba? Hindi yan. Kasi, so, mag-gamble kapag gumambol kami ito. Laban mo, ay, ready kayo dalawa. Kaya niyo magpakro. Cover lang natin ha, cover. Okay, huwag niyo malayin. Tagay nyo lang. Ganun ulit, 1 point sa top. Kailangan, 1 nila, dapat marami tayong makuha. Ganun ang target ha.
The tunnel was fired by Kick. Download the app now.
UST down by 4 here in the 4th set. Again, the same things we've been hearing from Coach Shaq. 1 pass and yung options that on who Cassie Carvalho can go to. And she has a lot. Balingit, Jurado, and Altea up front.
Cassie. Altea found a way to score.
The soft touch works for Marga Altea. As we see here, getting a touch off Chama Aya's hands.
9-6. 3-point lead. Lamina was going for the 1-2, but she was anticipated there.
Good read by UST here, care of Gula and Altea teaming up for that one. Reading those tendencies of Lamina.
Back-to-back points. Cham-Cham
Ooh,
foiled.
3-0 run on the side of UST. That was a good timeout. This is the 3rd consecutive point, a denial on Chama Aya. Abe Pono checks in now for Lamina.
Coach Reg looking to shake things up. Let's get a report from UST courtesy of Mike Yabwig.
Saiza has been successful in her different attempts in this final series, and when I asked Saiza what was going through her mind inside the court, especially with her very successful drop ball attempts during game number 1, and she said it was really her trying to make adjustments and seeing what works for her to be able to contribute for the team. She actually sees this as a deja vu as to what happened in UAAP season 86, but this time Saiza wants to change the ending of the story, bringing the crown to Espanya. Ken and Kayla?
Maraming salamat, Mikey. I mean, whether it's in the Shakey Super League or in the UAP, sa finals, lagi silang nasisweep ng NU. Aba, si Sam Cantada, walang katapusan ang kanyang pamamayagpag dito.
Sam Cantada again. Another back row attack. Full display of power.
Wala pang 20 years old ito, no? She has 20 points. The youngster, the teenager, Sam Cantada.
Yeah, I think she played in the 18 unders,
Right, exactly.
So meaning, I'm thinking she's about 18 years old.
Wala pa, oo. Ball is out on that serve. Coach Reg contemplating whether to challenge. She will. Nung una parang nag-hesitate siya.
But again, as you mentioned, the coaches also have access
Right.
on their tablets. And it's probably worth challenging from what they saw.
Dikit daw eh. Tignan natin kung tama yung mga assistant coaches ng NU. Eh, mabilis sila dyan eh. Natatrack nila agad kung feeling nila. Pasok, hindi. May net fault, wala. Ganyan. 11-8. NU up by 3. This is close. It is out. Yeah, it is. Just by inches. So UST gets the point. Just one challenge remaining for Coach Reg and NU. Nine serving 11. Good serve by Altea. Kasi, binigay ko Unekwe. Cantadas try to save it. Cardio gets it across. Saisagula cross court, denied. From the back row, Altea. Gula one more time, goes long, it's in.
Good target by Saizagula, seeing that empty zone 1. Not the strongest of hits, but perfect placement right on the line.
Sa palagay ko naman, partner, nag-i-enjoy ka, no?
Yes. Just super quality volleyball yung pinapakita ng dalawang koponan na to.
Nakahulog si Sam Cantada.
Sam Cantada variating her shots. And that's why ang hirap niyang basahin.
Yeah.
Because you never know kung ano yung gagawin niya next.
She has all the tools to be a phenomenal player in the collegiate rank, Sam Cantada.
It's really crazy to think na 18 years old pa lang siya.
Pepito pops it up. Gula will just send it across. High ball. NU chance here. Abe Pono. Combination play. K Bombita right on point.
Good activation by Abe Pono for K Bombita. Leaving her open. They're freeing her up. No blockers. Easily putting that one away on the backcourt.
Back to a 3-point lead. 9 points for K Bombita. The combination play, Saisagula. UST draws to within 2.
Saizagula still producing those points for UST.
This school play is brought to you by R&B Milk Tea Order now. Actually, we're Shakey Super League brand ambassadors watching right now. In attendance here, Shaina Nitura.
Together with her teammates.
Dito daw, no? Kasama niya. Pagkakataon para sa Uste. Jurado! By save by NU. Reg. Nice play call, but maganda rin yung basa doon ng NU. They scramble here. Kay Bombita. Pepito pops it up. Cassie. Gula! Nabasa na yun.
That was the play that Mikey reported just a few moments ago, which we saw nung game 1 sa set number 4. Ang dami niyang hulog na using 2 hands.
Yeah.
And now, NU clearly adjusting to the tendencies of Gula.
Ayun, mas na-anticipate na ni Vanje. She was right there. (14-11). Alinsug with 12 markers.
Inside. right on the end line.
Right. Actually, hindi. Pasok na eh. Was well inside the line. Evangeline Sog with 13. Short. Game number 1, 9 points lang si Vanch. So yung impact niya mas nararamdaman natin ngayon, Kayla, in this game number 2 match.
I'm sure she wanted a better performance, of course. Being team captain, one of the senior players. And siya rin yung isa sa mga inaasahan ni Coach Reg.
Okay, Bombita. Attack goes out.
UST only trailing by 2 in the 4th set.
These are two, I would say, well-matched teams, Kayla.
Oh,
I
for
mean,
sure.
position per position, no?
For sure. I mean, the middle blockers, you have Altea, Maaya, or Mata. Everyone just working.
Bombita humming right. Getting the point. Okay, Bombita once again in double figures.
Kay Bombita exploding here for the Lady Bulldogs once again, just like game number 1.
16-13, and you with a 3-point lead.
From era to era to era, the fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
Unli projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
This fun family pizza of the day is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's. And you, with a 3-point lead, set number 4, looking to extend this to a 5th and deciding set. Alexa Mata, who was really good in set number 3, committing a service error.
So far, a lot of, well, coming from both teams, it's not a lone scorer. So far,
Right.
balanced yung scoring between both teams eh.
Pinaka nagdo-dominate na si Sam Cantada eh. And even Ben has Unekwe with a service ace.
It's a good timely service ace for UST. Care of Blessing Unekwe. And on the libero, Shira Hardio.
Third time she was caught off guard. Si Shara Hardio. Nabasa isang lamang. Sam Cantada. Nagkabanggaan doon. Mga player ng UST. Naka-adjust doon si Marga Altea. Cantada with much more force. First kill block on Sam Cantada.
That was the kill block we were waiting for from UST. And on Sam Cantada, after 4 sets, they finally get their kill block on her.
Naisahan na din ni Marga Altea. If you're a UST fan, that's gotta feel good.
That's a big adjustment on the part of the blockers. Finally being able to contain Cantada.
Abe Pono, this time going to Kay Bombita. UST, a chance to counter, but the over-reception. But NU muffing that golden opportunity.
UST now on top. That forces the hands of Coach Reg.
now.
UST now with a 1-point lead.
Saisagula with 14 points, Red Jurado with 11, Marga Altea with 10, but none bigger than that kill block earlier on Sam Cantada. 4-0 run by the Golden Tigresses. NU trying to regroup, and they do. Nicely done by the Lady Bulldogs.
Marga Altea was unable to control that touch. A great hit again coming from Bombita. She now has 11 points.
Cassie Carvalho to Julia Balingit. Diving in was Shaira Hardlo. Joust at the net. Won by NU. Dami Bono.
Dami Bono aggressive on that last play against Marga Altea.
Oo, challenge niya talaga eh. She was not deterred despite the presence of Marga Altea at the net. In fact, going right through her. Red Jurado. Balingit high ball. NU counter-attack. Combination play. Cantada nabitin. Balingit. Nice coverage by herself there. Jurado. Oh, Hardyo with a pop-up. Cantada goes long. Hula was there. Balingit. Cut shot. Bombita on the other side. It's long. It's out.
Clearly outside for K Bombita.
18 all. Then, collective effort from UST. Saisagula, 14. Red Jurado, 11. 10 points for Altea. Balingit also has produced quite well for the Golden Tigresses. But they're still not out of the woods yet. 18 all. Balingit sent back. The bump set from Cassie. Another block by NU.
Timely block coming from NU on Julia Balingit. That was a well-timed block coming from Abe Pono and Chama Aya.
Gutsy choice actually by Coach Red, sticking with Abe Pono here.
But she has been delivering so far.
Right. I mean, she's been really aggressive. Cantada serve goes out. 19 apiece. Julia Balingit at the service line. UST wants to extend this into a game number 3. Oh! A service ace!
Crucial service ace by Julia Balingit. And what about that? Her reaction is just priceless.
Julia. What a good serve. Saisagula! Sorry, that was Vajalin Sug. Vajalin Sug, the team captain going to work.
Vajalin Sug. Just so fierce at the net. Delivering when it matters once again for NU.
$20 all. Walang kukurap dito. NU being steady here. Oh, Marga Altea pounds it in. 21-20.
Let's take a look at this. Marga Altea also contributing from the middle. Carvalho with the activation. Everyone just working on the side of UST here.
1-point lead. Abe Puno. Evangeline Sog again. What a point by NU. Just impeccable from Vange.
Alinsug doing the score, the heavy lifting here in terms of the scoring from the wing.
Alam niya, nababantayan na si Cantada eh. It's up to her to rise to the occasion. Again, Alinsug with 14 points. Balingit with a nice reception. Sa Isagula. Well covered. Reg Jurado. Alinsug. Nice pass from Balingit. Sa Isagula turned back.
Good save by Balingit.
High ball from Jurado. Chance for NU. Alinsug. Oh, that pops it up.
That was a good dig.
Gula cross court. Gula nabitin.
Quality rally once again.
22-21. NU up by 1. UST will call for a timeout.
And napitan doon si Isagula.
Malayo pa yan. Ay, pwede natin baguhin yung ending nito, ha? Kuhanin lang natin. 1 point lang muna. 1 point lang yung target, ha? Asa, atake ulit. Tapos, cover lang tayo, ha?
Laban natin, laban.
Again, enjoy lang. Let's go!
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Coach Shaq looking for that end game that we keep speaking about. Evangeline Sug though not letting this slip through their hands.
Grabe yung Evangeline Sug. I mean, she has practically took over here.
Cantada in the back.
Sa Isagula in the middle, nabasa na doon ang depensa ng NU.
Was a good block once again coming from NU, reading Saizagula well as Cassie Carvalho and who she's going to go to.
Nerves of steel from the defending champions.
Crucial sub here though, Arlene Wahe checking in, as well as Avril Braun.
So it's the rookie and the backup setter at this crucial juncture. They're behind by 2, 23-21.
Probably coming in also for net defense. I'm talking about Avril Braun.
NU crowd barking from the distance, trying to egg on their team. Pono, that serve goes awry.
Actually, Pono's been struggling on the service line today. That's her third error.
Not the usual case because she's been superb, efficient from the service line
in the previous matches. Well, Carvalho, that was a quick sub. Carvalho's now back in.
Oh, that time kasi yung kagustuhan nilang may tatlong spiker sa harap on that particular point.
Good pass.
Kay Bombita. Carvalho pops it up. Pepito magseset. Pinuntahan si Reg Jurado. Goes long. There was no touch. Shaq disagrees. He wants a block touch challenge. Si Vanch vehemently telling them that walang touch doon. Let's see if she's right. What a game. I mean, we are going down to the wire again.
I think every set, puro dikitan. The third set nga, umabot ng extended play.
Now we have to remind everybody, USC, they're playing without Angge Poyos. Sa panig ng NU, they're playing without Ara Panique for the entire preseason.
Exactly. Actually, that was a thought in my mind earlier. If Ara Panique were here, what would the outcome be? And as well as for UST, if Angge Poyos were here, how would they be playing?
Mga what ifs no? Pero they're dealing with the cards right now that they have about both these squads. This is a crucial challenge. An unsuccessful challenge by UST will get NU to set point in this fourth set. Man.
Everyone on the edge of their seats. This is gonna be such an important point or call.
Right. This one, they're having a little bit of a longer time to sort it out. They're reviewing different angles to determine if there was a block touch. Kailangan sigurado ka iba't ibang angulo. So again, the poise of NU coming into play, not rattled by one bit.
That shows their
championship pedigree, the composure,
the experience.
Game 1 belonged to NU, winning that one by 5 sets. UST's up 2-1.
If I'm not mistaken, they haven't dropped a game throughout the season.
Ang NU, diba?
Yes, NU.
This season.
Yes, correct. Now we have a result.
No block touch. Unsuccessful challenge by Coach Shakey. Two set points for the defending champs to send this one to a fifth and deciding set. Alinsog will serve. Cantada is up front. Unekwe gives them a reprieve.
UST is still in the game here. Only needing one more point to tie things off with NU. And kudos to Blessing Unekwe. A clutch point from her.
Tense moments. Kay Bombita. Off the block. Yes, sir! We are going to a fifth and deciding set. You could not have scripted this any better. Another 5-set match. Kay Bombita. Cool, calm, and collected for NU. Nicely done by the defending champs. Cutting it out. 25-23. They win set number 4. We are going to a fifth and deciding set.
Shakey's fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakey's got it going on. We still bring the
Decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakey's fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakey's.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge in the
Hey Shakey's fans, the holidays just got merrier with our Merry Meal deal packed with your all-time favorites, pizza, chicken, mojos, and more. It's the ultimate feast to make your celebrations extra special. As our holiday season approaches, well, for set number 4, another neck-and-neck battle between these two squads for UST, Sai Zagula and Julia Balingit exploding for UST here, but NU did such a great job containing them. Vanj Alinsug, most importantly, coming in clutch in those crucial moments earlier. We saw her take charge when it mattered for NU and even forcing this match into a 5th and deciding set. Both teams definitely not giving up an easy fight.
Di bumitaw ang NU that time. You see the numbers here.
Yep, for our attacks, NU out-attacking UST 15-8. The rest, more or less, just the same. But NU also committing 10 errors in this set alone.
By the way, just wanna greet quickly, happy birthday to former NU Lady Bulldog, Jelina Lucenio. Baka naman, Jill. But again, I'm sure people watching online or here at the venue really enjoying this match. The series. Both games going into 5. This set is brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era, the fun keeps rolling. 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's. Abe Pono remains. She goes to Vanj. Net fault committed by UST to begin this set.
So for NU, net touch. Sam Cantada exploding for 22 points. Vanj with 16, Bombita with 12.
Abe Pono. Good serve. Blessing Unekwe sa gitna. Pasok yan.
Gula this time for UST with 15 points, 11 for Altea. This time Blessing Unekwe with a quick attack.
Abe Pono going to Vanj. Oh, she is taking over, the team captain.
Taking charge is Vanj Alinsug. As we see Abe Pono continuously giving her those sets.
You could sense, Kayla, the intensity kicking up a notch for Vanj. A relatively quiet game number 1, but has exploded here in game number 2.
Hoping to end things here.
Abe Pono setting up kay Bombita. Turned back. Was that Balingit who got the block?
I think that was Unekwe.
let's get a report from Mikey Abueg on UST.
From the Espana side of things, the girls started to reset by meditating, where Coach Lerma emphasized how they should exhale their detention and think of positive thoughts. Meanwhile, Coach Shaq emphasized how within only 15 to 20 minutes, the girls will already see the result of this set. Therefore, they have to make every moment count by enjoying every single point. And hopefully, this will be a positive result for the Espana squad.
Thank you so much, Mikey. And the little details could be crucial to your success. They're putting things into perspective, but NU abante dito 3-2. Altea getting it across. Free ball for UST. Cassie Carvalho choosing Marga Altea. It will sail out. They're asking for a check. They will challenge.
Block dodge challenge on that hit by Marga Altea. Just like NU, the coaches of UST also having their own access. And this is worth the challenge. Every point counts here in the 5th set. Race to 15.
Sakay pa isa pa dyan, free timeout eh. Lalo nasa NU yung momentum. I mean, how impressive has this NU squad been? Time and time again, they have withstood every punch thrown at them by UST. Meron that wala. Okay. Kala ko yung yung index finger in the left. Pero hindi, apparently unsuccessful challenge. Minsan sa shadow din kasi.
Yes, it's hard to tell. Hard to say. And that's why our officials review it from multiple angles before releasing the footage.
Very thorough kanilang pag-review dyan. 4-2, NU up by 2. Cassie to Reg Jurado. They will reload. Marga Altea puts it home. No, it's a net fault against UST again.
So back-to-back errors for Altea.
Report naman galing sa NU side, courtesy of Diana Igual.
Ken and Kayla heading into this 5th set, you could really see the relief on NU after taking that previous frame. And during the timeout, it was the coaching staff setting the tone, going to each player and saying, no pressure, kalma lang at laban lang. We know this is a team built on a champion mindset, so grit and composure are exactly what they're trying to bring here in set 5 to finish the job once and for all. We'll get back to this game after this timeout.
Pag yung tigilan, tsagayin nyo lagi yung first ball natin ha. Huwag yung titigil ha. Tsagayin nyo lang, tsagayin nyo lang.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Powered by Smart. Download the app now. We caught the tail end of that huddle from Coach Shaq, Kayla. So yun yung first ball ulit.
The same, more on the technical side, yung mga options ni Cassie after this serve, I mean, or by NU.
Jurado cross court. Nice pick up by Pono. Cantada setting it across. Over reception. Another error. It's an illegal attack called against UST.
Marga Altea struggling here in the 5th set. But Braun comes in as reinforcement.
And Avril Braun is playing as a middle blocker.
Yeah, that was a free ball, pero napasobra yung dig niya doon.
4 na puntos ang lamang ng NU. Mata continues to serve well. Pick up, Pono. Cantada, denied. And UST will get a point.
Good side out by UST, teaming up for that kill block.
Can you imagine how nerve-wracking this is?
That was care of Reg Jurado.
Yeah, Jurado getting a block. 6-3. Avril Braun. Hinabol ni Vanch. Free opportunity for UST. Julia Balingit. Cross-court. Sugoy.
What a timely point once again coming from this girl, Julia Balingit.
11 points for number 11.
This is her best output, I believe, in UST's campaign so far for this season.
Mga meme-worthy yung mga reaction ni Julia Balingit no? Every time she gets a point.
And that's why I find her so entertaining.
Balingit again. Sam Cantada. Ball still alive. Avril Braun. Another error against the Golden Tigresses.
4 touches.
So apparently, hindi tumawid, no?
Apparently those 4 touches already on the side of UST.
Or bago pa tumapa, supposedly kay Chamaaya, no? Tatlong lamang, gawin mong dalawa. Service error. Laban sa NU. 7-5.
Considering this is Balingit's first big game,
Right?
I don't see her looking pressured or tight, playing tight today. She looks very relaxed.
Yeah.
And big props to her for that.
Try to pick that one up, but Cantada converts. She now has 21 points. We now switch sides. And when you look, Kayla, at how this game has progressed, you see here Sam Cantada.
Yep, Sam Cantada once again punching that ball through the block.
What do you make of how both of these teams have performed here?
Well, so far, definitely you can see the willingness to win coming from both teams. I mean, from NU, that's Vanchal and Sog. You can really feel yung leadership niya in terms of yung attacks.
Actually, Cantada, 24 points na pala, no?
But Sam Cantada still the leading scorer for NU.
Oh! Kill block from Chamchamaya!
Chamaya again with another monster block.
Timeout, UST. They're down by 4.
Hey, sabihin nyo lang yan, maniwala kayo, maniwala lang tayo.
That huddle was powered by Kick. Download the app now.
Four-point lead here for NU.
Errors have been detrimental to the cause of UST. Cantada with 24 points. Pepito pops it up. Gula will send it over. Cham Cham. Deflected. Avril Braun, she scores.
Good luck by Avril Braun. Finding the gap in the defense here on the side of NU.
Lead cut to 3. 9-6. Alinsog puts it in.
Well, Cantada may be the top scorer for NU, but Alinsog, yung points, the points she is making are those na crucial moments.
18 points.
So 18 points for Alinsog versus Sam Cantada's 24.
But I think the timing of Vange points, especially in that fourth set where everything was up and back.
Yeah, she was the game changer in that
Oy.
fourth set. That's true.
Here she is, popped up by Pepito though. Sa isa Gula, Coronado is in for UST. Gula again. It's out. And you closing in. Five-point lead for NU. Their championship medal is on full display right now. Can they finish the job? May. Point to Uste.
Coronado from the middle. That was a perfect pass also from Julia Balingit in the back.
Balingit actually has done a marvelous job.
Yes, in the reception department.
Yes. Sobrang steady. Pero sobrang steady din ng NU. Cantada will just send it over. Chance for UST to capitalize. Nice block by Alinsog. Jurado. Off balance, Bombita. Isa pang pagkakataon para sa Golden Tigresses. Reg goes long. Hardio keeps it alive. Vange Alinsog cross court. Cassie. Gula puts it in!
Saiza Gula still in the game here. Just have to commend these girls, both ends of the floor. The hustle being shown by each and every player.
No quit from the girls from España.
That's the heart you want to see from the Golden Tigresses. Only down by 3.
Vange Alinsog. Ball still in play. Challenge. Kasi tingin nila yung palo ni Vange hindi
Not
tumawid
over, yeah.
This is a tricky one.
So
because if they lose this, it's gonna be a point for NU.
That was because it was an in-game challenge.
Yes, this is risky. And yet they chose to do it.
So that was on Vange's last hit.
Right.
Walang pumito sa referees, but UST contesting na hindi siya over.
Right. 4 touches na dapat.
Yes.
Yun ang alam ko na kung hindi sila successful dito, puntos na yan sa NU.
Yes,
kahit
correct.
pa within rally sila nag-challenge at buhay pa yung bola at that time. Here it is. Oh, it hit. Did it hit UST? Or no? It did. And that's why it was a risky one. Because not only did you lose the challenge, you lose the point, and you is now up 12-8.
At such a crucial stage.
Ang hirap din kasi in real time talagang the way the ball is moving so fast. But they get a reprieve with that service error. I mean, and you just the unshakable resolve that they have. They are just cool, calm, collected amidst the storm. Kay Bombita, it's in!
Kay Bombita finding that huge gap in the floor defense of UST. Nobody home to safeguard zone 1.
Kay Bombita with 13 points. From the third set onwards, Coach Reg has stuck to this unit. Oh, an ace! Vangeline Sog!
Wow. So much heart from this team captain. In set number 4, we saw her explode for NU to push this to a 5th and deciding set. And now, a timely service ace.
5 championship points for National U. Coronado, is this the dagger? Not just yet. Balingit. UST still alive.
Balingit saves a set point, match point rather.
This spike brought to you by Potato Corner, world's best flavored fries. Order now.
You gotta love the heart of Julia Balingit.
Coronado will serve. Oh, it's out. It's out. And you. Wow. 4-peat complete.
Historic 4-peat from the National University Lady Bulldogs. Not dropping a single match. Spotless record for these girls once again.
And they had to dig deep in this final series, going the full route both times. And had to withstand adversity, but in the end, the championship boys, the mettle that they had, and also the belief in themselves. This might be the 4th straight championship they have, but this is the first without the core that brought them the previous 3. No more Bella Belen, Eliza Solomon, Sheena Turing, Erin Pangilinan. A lot of questions coming in, but they answered them repeatedly as UST falls short once again.
A valiant effort though from UST. Did not give NU an easy fight here. Quality rallies that we saw from the get-go. And NU, well, this is where championship experience really comes into play.
Grabe pinagdaanan ng NU dito. I mean, they also had that 5-set match against Adamson in round number 2. And then here, I mean, in the finals, we saw they were tested so many times. Sam Cantada actually, medyo nag-slow down na siya in the last couple of sets.
Yes.
But Vangeline Sog, who was really contained in that game number 1, emerging here like a true captain, being the source of inspiration here, getting this one in game number 2.
Yeah, proving to everyone what she is made of as a player. And as a team captain, those are huge shoes to fill. Bella Belen, Gina Turing, Eliza Solomon, we keep repeating ourselves on that. A lot of doubt and pressure on these girls. But again, they continue to prove themselves time and time again. Yung championship experience and that they truly are a top caliber team.
UST, don't make no mistake about it. They will be a force to be reckoned with. But this night belongs to the National University Lady Bulldogs. Pulling through in the end. No Arapanike and the aforementioned players who graduated already. But they stuck with it. And getting this win, this championship. And UST, again, a silver medal finish as NU wins this one in 5 sets, 22-25, 25-22, 25-27, 25-23, and 15-10. Coming around just a bit when we return.
Shakey's fun goes on and on and on, on and on and on. Shakey's got it going on, we still bring the fun.
With decades of great pizza, chicken, and mojos.
Shakey's fun goes on and on.
From era to era to era. The fun goes on. Shakey's 50 years.
The fun goes on at Shakey's.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Shakey's Creamy Spinach Pizza. Creamier.
Creamier, yummier.
Unli projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Every heart is taking flight. Shakey's Super League. Dream, big believe. Shakey's Super League. We will achieve power in the play. Better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, the victory song. Shakey's Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey's Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey's Super League, we will achieve power in the play. Better every day, breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey's Super League, dream, big believe.
Check out our final scores. Again, NU winning against UST in 5 sets here in game number 2. Sweeping them, but in a very difficult fashion. Both of the games going the full distance. But in the end, the 39-1 NU Lady Bulldogs, our 4-time SSL preseason champions. MVP of the match brought to you by Shakey's. From era to era to era. The fun keeps rolling 50 years of fun, family, and pizza at Shakey's.
Well, our MVP of the match is none other than our team captain, Vange Alinsug. Well, despite Sam Cantada being the leading scorer for NU, it was Vange Alinsug with the right timing. Her points, or when they came in, it mattered the most for NU. And we particularly saw that in the fourth set, which is why we extended this match to a fifth and final set.
And she is with Mikey Abueg.
Vange, congratulations! Another championship in your belt. At ngayon, as the captain, talagang pinusuan mo at kinapitan. Take us through that set number 4.
Sa amin, sobrang special talaga sa amin to kasi alam namin na ang dami namin pinagdaanan recently and syempre wala na talaga yung go-to namin. But thank you rin kay Lord kasi binigay niya sa amin to and alam naman namin na pinagharapan namin to from first at hanggang umabot kami ng fifth set. And sana din, proud sila Ate Belle, Ate Erin, Ate Sheena sa amin.
Of course, as you mentioned, wala na nga yung core team yung. How special is this championship for you?
Siguro, panghuhugutan po namin to. Kasi alam namin na may kaya kami. Kaya naming manalo. Pero, syempre, babalik pa rin kami kung ano yung kailangan naming simulan. Pero ngayon, celebrate muna kami. And sobrang thank you, Lord, kasi binigay mo sa amin to. And hanggang sa UAP, panghuhugutan namin to.
Ngayon naman, nagpakita ang NU community. They cheered for you here. Pasalamatan mo.
Wait lang. Sobrang thank you sa mga andito ngayon kasi alam namin this past few games walang nanonood sa amin. Okay lang, pero sana sa susunod, supportahan naman nila kami. Alam naman namin na wala na yung go-to or sila Ate Belle, pero sana manood pa rin kayo sa amin.
I'm sure the NU community is very proud of you, Vange, and because of that, you have gifts from Shakey. A very emotional team captain, Vange Alinsug, and there you have it, our MVP of the match and fourth-time champion, Vange Alinsug. Ken, Kayla?
Thank you so much, Mikey. Again, a visibly emotional Vange Alinsug. But make no mistake about it, Kayla, this team is still gonna be the barometer for all of the other collegiate teams in the UAP. The way they have been a model of excellence, a new chapter, but still dominating despite the departure of their key players during the first 3 championships.
They were undefeated in rounds 1 and 2. Definitely showing their might, especially in the quarterfinals where they beat San Beda and FEU. They did not drop a match in this whole season.
Yeah.
And they also defeated FEU in the semifinals. Truly showing the heart of a champion.
And defeated the ferocious UST Golden Tigresses in the finals, reigning supreme once again. And congratulations to the National University Lady Bulldogs. 4th-time Shakey Super League preseason champions. And boy, it has to feel good with the things they have gone through as a team. And well, certainly a lot of pleasant surprises for National University. We saw Celine Marsh doing work early, but this girl, kasama ngayon ni Mikey Abueg, has been phenomenal, Sam Cantada. Let's go to Mikey.
Historic 4th straight championship and a perfect record this season. Of course, congratulations on the win, Coach Reg, and to Sam Cantada. And of course, the whole team. Now, Coach Reg, punta muna tayo sa'yo. It was an intense catch-up game, but how did you keep the team composed all throughout, and how did you feel, or ano ba yung naramdaman nyo as NU fought to finish the job?
Actually, I really have to remind them all the time na UST is doing very well and they will always catch up. And we need to be more aggressive and we have to make points because we're waiting for them to commit mistakes. We cannot do that anymore. So that's how it is. And buti naman, nagawa naman nila, medyo napahaba lang talaga. But you know, kudos to UST, they've been playing very well. And hopefully, we get to taasan namin yung standards pa namin for the upcoming games pa.
And of course, Coach, we know that you have a very new players in your lineup, but with this new generation proving that they can carry the NU legacy, what can you say about the growth ng mga players mo, knowing that they can fight like this for NU?
Well, actually, I'm really grateful and thankful for this league because this is where we can gauge talaga what else we can do. Especially for those who, most of our players kasi now, hindi sila yung starter last time. So it's time to step up talaga. In this league, really, they showed me that they can. And also, they thought that they can themselves. So, since game 1 to this game, grabe na yung naging growth nila. Grabe yung maturity from medyo naglaylo, inconsistent. Kaya nakikita mo, lumalaban na sila. So, yeah. I think we can still continue the legacy and we're going to still fight for the UAAP gold.
Baka may gusto kang batian, friends, family supporters, and of course, the rest of the NU community who are watching here live and online.
Sir Hans, thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you. To the NU community, this one is for you. To our kinabel, sa mga graduates namin. Thank you for the legacy. We will try to do our best to defend the title, the championship you have given us. To my family who is here, since grade school nanonood sila ng game ko, up to now na player. I'm so happy sa pamilya ko, sa Iloilo at sa Pangasinan. Love ko kayong lahat. Sa friend ko, kay Adrian Pancho, magpagaling ka. Yun lang po. Thank you so much. And yung community, please support us more. Thank you for supporting us. Yun lang. Thank you.
Alright, Coach Reg, punta naman tayo dito kay Sam Cantada. Now, Sam, alam naman natin na rookie ka this season, but you've been playing well and kita natin yung trust ng team, ng coaching staff sa'yo. So, what can you say about that?
Siyempre po, sobrang happy ko kasi grabe din po yung tiwala ng mga teammates ko and yung coaches po sa akin. Kasi kahit rookie pa lang po ako, kanina naman po, sabi ko na hindi porket rookie ka is gagalaw ka lang as a rookie. So, kailangan ko rin mag-step up this game talaga. Kaya, pero niremind ko lang din yung sarili ko na be humble, ganyan. Kasi mahirap na pag nasa peak ka ng laro mo, doon ka pipitikin. So, lagi ko nire-remind yung sarili ko na hindi ko magagawa to or hindi ko mararating to kung hindi dahil kay Lord ko. So, yun po.
Now, Sam, parte ka ng bagong generation ng NU team. So, ano pa ba yung dapat namin expect from this new generation of NU?
Ngayon po, ngayong generation na to, okay lang na mag-expect yung mga tao sa amin. Pero, sa amin, we have to handle it well, yung mga expectation ng tao. Di porket nanalo kami ng Shakeys. Though, mag-celebrate po kami. Pero, di pa naman po tapos kasi doon lang din po yung preparation namin for UAAP po. So, we have to do our best every time lang po talaga.
So, Sam, baka may gusto kang batian, friends, family, supporters, the rest of the NU community who are watching here live, and of course, those who are watching online.
Siyempre, I want to thank God for giving us this opportunity and for giving us this win. And kanina po talaga, ang sakit na po talaga ng sikmura ko kasi parang nafe-feel ko na po talaga na mananalo po kami. And siyempre, gusto ko pa mag-thank you sa mga nagsusupport po sa amin, ano man maging resulta po. Maraming salamat po. To NU community, sa mga garapatas, maraming salamat po. And sa coaches na lagi na po naggagabay and nagtitiwala po sa amin, maraming salamat po. And sa family ko po na nandito po na nanonood po ngayon, kay Daddy Mandy po, kay tatay, kay mama, sa kapatid ko po, and sa ninang ko po na nandyan po. And yung papa ko po na galing pa po siyang China na pumunta lang po siya dito para makapanood po. And yung ninang ko po na nandyan po, maraming salamat po. Yan po.
Alright, so Sam, to the NU team and to the rest of the NU community, congratulations for that championship. Congratulations for that championship. We'll for sure see more of what these girls can do in their upcoming tournaments. Ken and Kylo, balik sa inyo.
Kay Mami Ina po pala. Sorry, nakalimutan ko.
Alright, thank you so much, Sam. And Ken and Kylo, balik sa inyo.
May pahabol pa si Sam, but congratulations to Sam Cantada and the rest of the NU Lady Bulldogs. Again, 4P champions here in the Shakey Super League. And now let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays. Brought to you by Smart's Only 5G. Stay connected for only 85 pesos for 3 days. Load now through the Smart app.
Well, set number 1, Ken, UST with an explosive start here. We saw their energy and their confidence off the charts. Gula, Balingit, Altea, just really everyone on the floor teaming up to take set number 1. They led all throughout, but looking at NU, they also played well and as a team here, but they could not contain the firepower that UST had as we began this match.
Yeah, Julia Balingit also contributing nicely for UST. They grabbed that first set 25-22.
For set number 2, great performance as well shown by both squads. A seesaw battle all throughout. This is the first set that NU won. They got that lead in the second technical timeout, and we have to give credit here to Myrtle Escanlar, who chipped in a few markers in set number 2, as well as Sam Cantada, where we saw her continuously explode and rack up some points for the Lady Bulldogs. The starters came in again in the latter part of that set. Of course, the leadership that came into play for Vanchal and Sug, Shaira Hardio as well, the rest of the seniors. Moving on over to set number 3, which UST won once again. UST was leading in that first technical timeout 8-6. Pagdating naman sa second technical timeout natin, NU naman yung may lead. At this time, another intense showdown that even reached extended play. I mean, this set finished 27-25. For UST, Sai Zagula and Reg Horado teaming up there as a tandem. And dito talaga natin nakita yung kapit ng UST and what UST is really made of. For NU, the usual suspects, Vanchal and Sug, Sam Cantada, and Alexa Mata. And for set number 4 naman, this is where we saw our MVP of the match, Vanchal and Sug, explode and deliver those points at such crucial junctures.
Yeah, dun na nagsimula si Vanje because Sam Cantada did the heavy lifting in the first 3 sets, and yet they were down still 2-1. And then Vanchal and Sug, those timely points, Kayla, were really vital in their uprising in that set number 4.
Yeah, she's the main reason why this match was extended to a 5th and deciding set, as her contributions came in just the nick of time. For set number 5, this is where we see NU's championship experience. USC struggling. We saw Marga Altea committing a couple of errors as we began the set, and UST just struggled to recover from then on.
Yeah, set number 5, nakauna naman ditong NU. They never let go of the rope despite multiple attempts by UST, and Sam Cantada rediscovering her form in this 5th set.
Yeah, we see Sai Zagula though, who also played such a spectacular match for UST, as well as Julia Balingit. We mentioned this was her first big game, and definitely showing what she brings to the table or to the roster for UST.
Then this was the service ace that got them to the championship point. And then Maymay Coronado unfortunately committing that service error as NU winning this one in 5 sets, 22-25, 25-22, 25-27. And those were our smart powered up plays. And Mikey Abueg is joined by Shaira Hardio and Lams Lamina.
Champions are here with me, Shaira Hardio and Lams Lamina. A very emotional Lams Lamina. But let's start with you, Shaira. During the first set nga, akala pa namin hindi ka makakabalik, but you powered through. Pwede mo bang ikwento sa amin kung anong nangyari?
Yung nangyari po kasi, nung first set talaga, wala talaga akong laro. Kasi parang sabog-sabog pa, ganyan. So parang nasa isip ko noon, after noon, sabi ko na paano ulit ako makakatulong kasi hindi ako makapasa, ganyan. So sabi ko, try ko sa depensa, bumawi. And then, ayun, nagtuloy-tuloy naman ng second set hanggang third set, ganyan.
And everything went your way nga. Gaanong kasaya ka ba sa championship na ito?
Sobrang saya kasi tinabaho namin hanggang 5th set to. Lumaban kami, pati yung teammate ko, as in, palaban talaga. Hindi sila sumuko.
This time, Shai, sino bang mga gusto mong pasalamatan at batiin?
Thank you po sa nanonood ngayon, sa family ko sa Negros Occidental, Talisay City, and yung tita ko po andito sa taga Makati po yan. And sa lahat po sa NU community po, thank you po sa pagpunta.
Now, on my other side is our setter, Lams Lamina. Lams, congratulations. Sabi mo, naiiyak ka na, wala pang tinatanong. But Lams, you showed composure all throughout this final series. Can you share with us?
Siguro, first of all, importante talaga yung composure ko and yung leadership ko sa loob ng court. Kasi mas nagiging composed din yung mga bata. And ayun nga, I'm happy kasi lahat nag-step up. And ayun, nakukuha namin yung championship na to. I'm very happy talaga.
Ngayon nga, you're a senior na and you're not with your usual teammates inside the court. This is the new generation of the NU Lady Bulldogs. How satisfied are you to get this championship?
Very, very satisfying. Lalo na marami kaming pinagdaanan ngayon ng mga teammates ko. But still, na-get through namin tong championship na magkakasama at buo. At kaya sobrang proud ko talaga sa mga teammates ko.
Ngayon naman, Lams, sino bang mga gusto mong pasalamatan?
Thank you. Ayun pa, first of all. Thank you kay Lord kasi hindi niya kami pinabayaan. Ang pangit ko. Pangalawa, maraming salamat sa mga teammates ko. Alam ko hindi naging madali itong championship na to. Lahat kayo naging cooperative. And ayun yung malaga. Ayun lamang po. Maraming salamat po sa family ko na nanonood. At sa inyo community, sa mga garapatas, maraming salamat po. Para po sa inyo to, para kay Lord to.
Congratulations once again, Lams! A very emotional Lams. Ngayon, balik sa inyo, Ken and Kayla.
Yan tuloy, Mikey. Pinahiya mo tuloy si Lamsey. But again, congratulations to NU. This arguably was the hardest championship they had to get considering everything that they went through, Kayla.
Yep, that's true, Ken. If you see our match statistics here, NU 65-58 only from the side of UST. Pagdating naman sa blocks natin, lamang ang UST 11-8. But Aces set the tone here for NU 10-4 only from the side of the Golden Tigeresses.
Again, those timely hits, the blocks from NU. Again, the takeover by Evangeline Sog in the last couple of sets where things were a bit shaky for National University. It was Vange that really took over and held strong down the stretch for the Lady Bulldogs.
Yep, that's true. And that's where her leadership as team captain and as a senior we definitely saw that in the fourth set onwards.
Si Diana, may mga kasama pa from NU. It's Cham Maaya and Kay Bombita.
Ken and Kayla, I'm here with Chami Maya and of course Kay Bombita, two of the key players dito nga sa ating NU Lady Bulldogs. Now girls, alam natin, nakita natin na sobra yung naging emosyon ng NU getting into this championship. Now ano ba yung nararamdaman nyo ngayon that finally natapos nyo na siya in game number 2 and you've got the championship title in 4 straight championship?
Super saya po kasi kahit na marami pa po kaming pagkukulang, nagpe-paid off naman po lahat ng mga trinabaho po namin sa training. Lalo na po ngayon, kami-kami na lang po. And kaya kailangan mag-step up po kami sa team namin. Tsaka po, sobrang sarap po sa feeling na may napapatunayan po kami kahit bago po kami ngayon sa mata ng mga tao.
Ikaw naman, Kay.
Siyempre po happy kasi naging wait lang. Siyempre po happy kasi lahat po ng pinaghirapan namin sa ensayo talagang nalabas namin sa game. And napaka-emotional namin after ng championship game since hindi naging madali itong season na to and talagang roller coaster siya para sa amin. And may napatunayan na rin po kami sa mga tao na kahit wala na po yung mga seniors namin, kaya po namin manalo.
Okay, so Chami and Kay, ano ba yung dadalhin nyo sa mga susunod na mga tournament nyo since sa mga susunod na mga tournaments nyo from natutunan nyo dito sa Shakey Super League?
Siguro po yung mga natutunan po namin dito sa league na to is talagang kailangan first set pa lang po palong-palo na kami, gano'n. Like, pinupusuan na po namin kahit anong game. Kasi po talagang kami din po nahihirapan pag hindi po kami nagsisipag Pag nahihirapan din po kami na humabol, gano'n. Kaya next, sa mga tournament po sana ma-overcome po namin yung gano'n naming sakit.
Ngayon ko naman kay, what is the biggest learning na nakuha mo dito sa SSL na dadalhin nyo sa mga susunod na mga tournaments nyo?
I think yun po yung maging matapang sa game. And isang one thing na pinakagusto ko sa team namin ngayon is kahit sino yung bunutin sa second six, sa first six, talagang may ilalaban po kami. And kay Sam din, sa aming dalawa, every time na papasok kami, talagang pinapakita po talaga namin, nababawi po kami, napupuntos kami. And yun po yung sa tingin ko, nadadalhin namin hanggang sa mga susunod na liga pa po namin.
Okay, so once again, baka may gusto kayong batiin, friends, family, supporters.
Hi po kay Clover, kay Cotton, kay Ate Mai, tapos kay Mingyu ng 17.
Alright! Shoutout po pala sa pamilya ko, nanay, mama, papa, ante, hello po, Eros de Rosario family, hello po.
Alright, so that's it for Chami Maaya and Kay Bombita. Ken and Kayla, balik sa inyo.
Visibly jovial Kay Bombita and Cham Maaya. Akala ko mag-rap si Cham Cham. Pero nicely done by NU. They're the champions again, Kayla.
Yep, champions, the National University Lady Bulldogs, followed by UST, bagging silver. And at bronze, we have the Far Eastern University Lady Tams.
Adamson, 4th place. Number 5, UP. 6, Ateneo. Number 7, College of St. Benilde. And 8th place is San Beda University. And, well, Mikey is with Alexa Mata and Abe Pono.
I am now here with Alexa Mata and Abigail Pono. Let's start with you, Alexa. Pinakitaan mo kami ng leadership all throughout this final series. Sabi mo nga kayo na yung inaasahan. What was going through your mind during that time?
Ano lang siguro, kailangan lang ng composure. Hindi lang dapat isa sa amin yung may leadership, hindi lang dapat kami sa isa umaasa. Dapat lahat kami, pinagkakatiwalaan namin yung isa't isa at kaya kada isa sa amin kaya mag-deliver. Feeling ko pinaka-importante na ngayon para sa akin kasi ngayon wala na yung mga ates. Kailangan na namin mag-step up.
Ngayon naman sa'yo, Abby, you step up during this final series. Ganong kasaya ka?
I'm so happy po kasi kahit po paano, nabigay ko po yung best ko and hindi naman po dahil sa akin lang din yung step up. Actually, sa lahat naman po, nag-step up naman po lahat. Hindi lang po sa communication, sa enjoyment, lahat po talaga.
Ngayon naman, pasalamatan nyo ang NU community or meron pa ba kayong ibang gustong pasalamatan? This is your chance.
Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga nanood, sa mga NU fans po. Kahit konti lang po kayo, malaking tulong na rin po kayo sa amin. At sa mga naging coaches ko po dati, sa parents ko po, sa pamilya ko po sa Bicol, tsaka sa Negros Oriental. Hello po.
Nagpapasalamat po ako sa lahat po ng nanood, nag-arapatas po, and sa family ko po sa Cebu, sa Katmon, sa Daan Bantayan po, Maya, and yung lahat po ng mga nasalantanan po ng bagyo, sana po makabangon po kayo.
True enough. I hope everyone's safe at sana nga makabangon ng lahat ng nasalanta ng bagyo. And there you have it, Alexa Mata and Abigail Pono. Ken and Kayla.
Again, congratulations to them and the rest of the NU Lady Bulldogs. Up next is the awarding ceremonies. We'll be awarding the individual awardees and the teams. So keep it here on the Shakey Super League Preseason Unity Cup.
Alive, dreams in our hands, the future will rise.